Girldm, start! 私を信じてね。 girldm, start.
Oh, hello. I am here. I have sludge. Y'all always start stream like that? Yes, escape velocity. The rule is there's 100 head pats. Stream starts when the head pats are redeemed. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday. It's Bozja Saturday. The question is, before I log in so that people have a chance that they log in, should we go to Dynamis? Just so that everybody can join? I think I heard something about Ferry being congested again. DDoS seems to be over. I heard something about a like either server or world combination thing. I don't know. That is for new characters? Yes, but people logging in often have it gets congested because it's Fairy. Also, Fairy's pretty popular, so I think it's higher chances of us getting a Aether has some slight congestion. Seems okay for the most part though. For us to get our instance to be the community probably would be good. Yeah, but also Fairy is a popular server. I don't know how many people are somebody go to Bozja and tell me how busy Bozja is on Fairy. I'm in the middle of a 6,000 step walk, so I'll go lurk. Nice. Was already on it? Okay, nice. Pyro's checking for us. I want to just make sure that as many people as possible can get... Who are our non-Aether natives? Pyro's one. Bozja's cross-world. Oh. Well, never mind. I thought it was per server. Aether's always congested, so going to Dynamis is pretty good. That's what I was thinking, but apparently people are saying that Aether's fine. Pyro is the hero of the people, indeed. 10 out of 72 will be fine. I don't know, how was the day, DM? My day has not started yet. But I had seen last week, I think? Yeah, last week I saw Shiki Katagami. He's one of the new talents for first stage production, and he was playing Vampire Survivors. And I was like, it's been a minute since I've played Vampire Survivors. So I played I played like 2.5 hours of Vampire Survivors last night. So I was like, yay. Boss is pretty empty, 10 people in the okay, we should be okay then. They've added a lot of stuff the game need to catch up on it too. Yeah, I don't have like any of the DLCs. Did you pick the old man? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Friend, I think Bozja caps at 72, right? Brave Little Taylor, thanks for the gift sub to Yoshi P. I don't know if that's his actual account or not. Also, Barrett, thanks for the gift sub. Old man garlics tenderly. Yeah. Yeah. I like, I like doing the don't move challenges. Fairy Aether, yes. But if Bozja is...
Here's to more Yoshi P story.
Cross-world, then as long as you're on... 14 has like the weirdest separations for things. Okay, so Bozja instances, as long as you're on Aether, you should be able to queue into the same instance. Okay. All right, so as long as you're on Aether. I have to join with Evil Kumo, yeah. I would put us back on OCE, but... Oh, thank you, Justin. I would put us back on OCE, but I would like to give the hardcore gamers that can probably do the 1v1s, I would like to see them not get ping slapped and slammed into the ground. So I would actually like to spectate somebody going off and showing that they are the warrior of light, chosen hero of the people, and I want to watch them fight a giant robot. So, for selfish reasons, I would like to watch people kill things. Bren round 2, exactly. Also, Nefi, thank you for 37 months. The ping slap was funny, though. It was funny, yeah, the buffs would be nice, but really, I just want to watch somebody just go off and win. That's pretty much my whole entire, I like watching fights. Like, we need to go to war, yes. Should we get the popcorn? Maybe, it might be good. And then for those of you that don't play 14, I'm pretty sure Bozja is just like, more or less just chatting with me being distracted by fighting things in the meantime. But you'd love Waffle House. The only Waffle House I've been to, I actually haven't been to one physically. Nane brought Waffle House back to me because I wasn't feeling good the one time that I had the opportunity for Waffle House. We on Fairy or Dynamis? We are on Aether. Emotionally Waffle House, yeah. What did I put in the YouTube description? Did I put that it's Aether? I might have said that it was Dynamis. I'm making myself sure I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna edit this real quick. Otherwise, on Aether. There we go.
For years, wow, how time flies.
What's the name of your background music? Sad Piano. Joe, thank you for 48 months. Waffle House is so very, very American. Oh, no, like... I think the interesting thing with, like, Waffle House is that the fights and stuff that happen there are usually what happens on the public transit in Canada. Because, like, both Alberta and BC and Toronto, at least to my knowledge, most of the time where you hear about people getting stabbed or jumped by gangs, it's usually on public transit, so... Finished the VOD from yesterday. Was surprised you spared the guy at the end. Yeah... Saw the new Chainsaw Man movie last night. I cried. Nice! Not just the fights, I think it's also how it serves as a public warning system. Yeah, but the Waffle House code with like how bad a disaster is if the Waffle Houses are open, right? I am late because of Malai Kofta. That is the best reason to be late. Villainous on stream, but hero in game. I wanted to do it, but at the same time, there was a book reference I made yesterday, which was also factoring for part of my choice, which was that he's essentially been flowers for Algernon. Have you read that book? Because I feel like that might be a fate worse than death for the guy. Sorry, Matt. For those of you that don't know, Flowers for Algernon is about a guy that is mentally handicapped, and he undergoes a treatment therapy thingy, which essentially gives him full functioning mental. But he can't keep it. So he goes from being blissfully unaware to aware of what he was. And I feel like, especially when how the villain is in Dispatch, how much of a actually type of guy he is. I feel like knowing that you can't have that level back again through your own failures, I feel like that might be worse. Oh, Burn to a Crisp. That book is definitely a product of its time. 100% product of its time. Yeah. Started my third ad break in under 5 minutes. What's happening? On separate streams or on... Oh, once I held the power of gods in my hand, but now I need help putting my socks on kind of depression is rough. Yep. I feel like that's worse than death for him. Wait, Silly Spectre, across multiple different streams? Because Twitch doesn't preserve it per stream. Because mine should be 1 3-minute break per hour. That's how I have mine set up. Because then there's no, if you click on the stream, when it starts right at the beginning, no, ads are over, Barrett. Ads are over. So the way that Twitch works with the ads, okay, is that they have things called pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the ads that play when you click on the stream and you don't get a chance to look at the stream yet. For him, I mean, no, the ad break is over, Barrett. The ad block is over. I have a timer that indicates when the ads are over for my stream for everybody. Low and Late might have given for 3. Yeah. It shouldn't do that, though. I live in an imaginary country. We get few Twitch ads. Yeah. And yet you're still subbed. Thank you. So the way that it works is, so Twitch has pre-rolls and mid-rolls. May still be having issues. What a messed up day. Even 2 minutes into it? What the? And Twitch should put a blocker notice on there. What the? Yeah, so the way that the streams work, if you are like, you're watching a stream and then you get hit by like a chunk of ads for like a long ad break, that just means unlucky timing. Because the way that Twitch works is that when you click on the stream and it loads in, it plays something called a pre-roll ad. And the only way that you can get rid of the pre-roll ads is by playing something called a mid-roll ad, which is one of the ad breaks that is timed and comes up. Am I free? Yes. You are free. You probably had just unlucky timing. There shouldn't be any more ad breaks for like another hour. Got hit on a different stream with 52 minutes of ads. I did see another content creator that was like, heck it, I'm turning ads up to maximum. So pretty much the way that I have my ad set up for Twitch side, I take a hit. What the heck? This stream is interrupting my ads, right? Pretty much I sacrifice income for better viewability for the audience. But yeah, just clicking in. When the stream starts, here's my channel at least trick. If you check how long the stream has been live, once it's been live for 21 minutes, you should be safe to click in and there won't be any ads that play when you click on it. To be honest, is that sacrificing when ads alone can deter people away? Yes. Yes, it is, because there are definitely people that keep pre-rolls on because a lot of people that are interested in just clicking on and watching a stream, that still does give revenue when they wait through it. Also, Schwartz Rose, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I am helping. You are. Thank you. Remember when, reminds me of when the Shen vid with the fake interactive ads. That was a fun vid. Yeah. I usually drop if the first thing I see when joining a stream is 5 minutes of ads. Yeah. I mean, if I click into a stream, but it is a stream that I'm like interested to see what's going on, and I see that there's a bunch of ads, I usually will click in and then I'll go like stand up and put something in the recycle or something, with the expectation that when I come back, it'll be, you know, ads will be done. If I'm just like clicking around and I'm not too invested in what I'm watching, yeah. It doesn't have to be fairy in particular. Yeah, it should be okay just on Aether. According to Pyro. If Pyro is wrong, we can all throw bricks at Pyro. Ruby, back me up. Throw a brick at them as well. Don't throw the bricks yet. I'm saying that if... Justified bricks are the best bricks. They are. They are. But yeah, pretty much the whole rest of the time is just going to be me yapping. Oh no, not immediately. Don't start. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Pretty much Bozja is just going to, since Bozja doesn't require too much paying attention. I mean, there are like quests, but for the most part, it's just run here, fight stuff, run here, fight stuff, run here, fight stuff would be like, it's just gonna be me yapping about stuff. If I get enough, I could build a new house. I saw a TikTok yesterday that was really funny. I should have downloaded it. I didn't. But it was like the downsides of having a mime as a roommate. And everybody was acting along that the things that the mime had mimed were real. So they're like, the mime did walking down the staircase behind the couch, and the other roommates are like, no, don't go down the stairs. And the guy opens the door and like comes in. He's like, hey guys, I brought snacks for the, and like falls. The car in the living room. Yeah, car in the living room. And then they have the wall, and then washing the imaginary dishes. He mimes the door closed, and then the other people's voices get muffled. There is also the guy's, he just posted his 7th video doing this, but you know how like when you watch bullies in like shows that are targeted for like teens, they're just weirdly coordinated and silly, kind of, in how they approach people. There's a guy on TikTok, and he's doing a series of videos, which is essentially like improving with fellow students. I think he's, based on the videos, I think he's in university. I think he's a university student, but it's acting like a Disney bully to students. And so he just uploaded like the 7th one. Like the first one, it was just him by himself walking up to a guy that's just like working on a laptop on campus. And he goes up to the guy and he's like, hey, nerd McFour-Eyes. And does the whole like villain monologuing thing, like, Miss Ethan has an upcoming essay that is due, and I need you to write it for me. Like, that kind of thing. And the guy pretty much just ignores him, so he's just like, oh, but I just saw part 6 today, and there's a guy just on his phone on the couch, and now he has, like, 4 other guys with him doing the Disney bully thing. Goes up to the guy, goes, boys, formation, bully formation 4, and everybody like stands and has like their arms crossed, and he has the one guy that like repeats the last line that he says each time, and they're interrogating the guy for quote unquote getting his position on the basketball team, and challenges him to a basketball game. And you can tell that the guy that they're confronting has no idea what's going on. He's just like full grin, just like laughing. It's so charming. I was just watching, I was like, yeah, you know what? That's the kind of prank. Those are the kinds of pranks. The ones that are like horribly obvious that you have one person that's just being a silly little guy. Like the give me your lunch money nerd. The kind of like give me your lunch money, more like the hey nerd, where did you learn how to play basketball? It definitely wasn't in the nerd club, like that kind of bully. It's very silly and funny. It's creativity, you know? Someone who's like, what's up, bozo? Don't even think about asking Samantha to the prom. Yeah, right? Scooby-Doo villainy. Yes. Give me your lunch money after we figure out who's the better dancer. Yeah, like that kind of level of things. It's just like the really silly type of like coordinated group of bullies that come over and have their poses and have their quips that they're going to throw into the line. It's so, I was just like, yay, this is really cute. Because sometimes I get on TikTok, sometimes I get pranks. There is a very funny prank right now with dispatch style humor. So I'm just warning you before I explain what the prank is. So it's a couples prank. And the girl is the one that introduces what the concept is. And she goes, all right, so this is recounting what me and my like husband or boyfriend have put up our butts. Me, nothing. Here's now his turn. And points the phone at him. And obviously she has told the guy to like list off tools he uses at work. Or what equipment he needs at golf. And you just have the guy just like listing off like, oh, we have like, I have like 3 different hammers. And the husband does not know what the video like is on that. Last time I lost this wrench, like just, it's very funny. Very funny type of, because the guy gets like distracted and be like, oh, like I need more golf balls too. Like I use a lot of golf. There is one that I don't like so much because it's one of the ones that's more like, some pranks are more of tests than pranks. And those ones I don't like so much because sometimes like the test does not go the way that the prank should have gone, right? And there's 2 of them. It's always couples pranks for some reason. So one of the ones that I don't like so much, sometimes they're good, but also it's just like, this is kind of a mean prank. I don't like this one. Sometimes they're entertaining, but more in like a train wreck style of entertainment, where you have partners and either like in front of a family member, usually the mother of like the girl or the boy's mom, the guy verbally berates his partner. The birth theory? I don't know what that is, Ibot. So like the guy will either insult or say something very rude to his partner and see how the mom reacts. So the train wreck funny ones is sometimes the guy, they're in front of the guy's mom and he insults his girlfriend. There was one that I saw. Like, usually the mom is like, starts yelling at the guy or whatever, starts like being upset with him justifiably. And I was like, okay, I don't like these pranks, like not so much my vibe when it comes to quote unquote a prank, because then you have like the mother being concerned that her son is a terrible person. There was one where, because most of the times the moms are, well, some of them break out the slipper, yes. There's another one where the moms are like, there was one mom that she just goes over to her son and she's like, sorry, honey, I need to borrow my son for a moment. Come here, we need to talk. And just like walks him into like the spare bedroom and sits him down. And the girl like kept recording to go over to tell the guy's mom that this was a prank that they were doing. They were doing a prank video, and she opens the door and the son is like trying to explain to the mom, and the door opens and she's like, and the mom's like, I'm gonna need a few more minutes with him. And the girl just like closes the door and backs up. Oh my God. That one, like watching was like train wreck watching. The emotional damage, I would never do a prank like that because I was just like, boy, oh boy, that can cause some things. The other one that I don't like is it's like a reaction prank. I don't like reaction pranks. But it keeps coming up on my feed and I just watch it because it looks so sad. But it's the girl angrily serving her partner food, like their dinner, but not saying anything really. And I don't like those ones because every single one I've seen, the guy just looks like an injured puppy. And I'm like she's in a fight with him. Like she's like mad at him after a fight, but he has no idea because it's a prank. And so they're like, oh, haha, look how funny it is. But I'm just like, that's not funny. That's mean. I hate that. Because they like slam the plate down on the table, and then if they're serving the food, they just kind of like throw it onto the table. One of the girls was just like literally throwing the slice of bread from the fridge. And I was just like, nah, Vic, like most of the comments on those ones are people mad at the person that did the prank. And then you, of course, if you watch one video and you scroll to the next one, a couple videos go by, and then you have like the person that did the prank being like, well guys, it was just a prank. Like it wasn't meant to be serious, blah, 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 blah. And then the comments are still like reaming into them being like, that's not a good prank. That's a sucky prank. That's bad. So that does give me hope, because most of the time when I have seen those ones and I check the bottoms comments and such, most of them are like, this is not a good prank. You should feel bad. I hope you apologized severely to that person and made them feel better. Somebody at work told me they saw a bird yesterday, and afterwards somebody else told me it's a kind of prank / theory thing. It's a test. Bird theory is a test. So essentially that is a test for a partner. The way it's supposed to work is that, and I don't know what exactly it proves, it doesn't really prove stuff, but pretty much the way that the I saw a bird test is that one person to check to see, it's essentially like a priority check, checks your connection, but it is a stupid one. So pretty much what you're supposed to do is if the person is busy or preoccupied, you're supposed to tell them, hey, I saw a bird. And if they actually like ask you questions about it or show interest in the fact that you're bringing new information there, that you're a priority for that person. But yeah, it's just like if you're just an actual like good person and interested in like, some people just didn't hear, but also it's just like if they're a decent person and you have like a decent friendship, then like, or any decent relationship, of course they're going, it doesn't prove anything. But the way that it normally works for the TikTok ones is that the people that are asking it, it is painfully, horribly obvious that the person they are asking doesn't prioritize them. That's the one that's usually on TikTok for it. There is this poor girl. There's this poor girl that she's been recounting. She was in a relationship from age 13 to 25 with the same person. And she's been through like therapy and counseling and enough stuff. It's been 5 years since she's had the breakup in the relationship. The breakup took a year. And she's been just recounting what her relationship was like the entire, like during that time and the breakup and everything. So that's a scenario on it. Like most of the ones that for the test thing is because you can tell that they're just like, yeah. it's messed up because she told the guy that she wanted to have space, and then 3 months after, like, they'd been in the relationship for ages 13 to 25, and the guy, like, the girl thought that essentially they were going to get back together again. It was more of a like shock the guy into being a better person thing. And they were having a discussion like 3 months after not talking to each other. And the guy was like, oh, well, I installed Tinder and I've been hitting it off with this girl, but she means nothing to me. You're the one I want to marry. And for the entire year, he was doing like boyfriend stuff with his ex, boyfriend-girlfriend stuff with his ex, while still spending time with the Tinder girl. And anytime the ex would ask him, like, are you ready to get back together again? He'd be like, oh, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm still like trying to figure things out because we were together for so long, blah, 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 blah. And like, this poor girl was just recounting everything. And of course, in the comments, people were like, it took a year for you guys to break up? You have to. And then then she finally like put her foot down, thankfully. And she did, because she like, her family knows this guy's family as well, because they've been together since they were together when they were 13, right? And so she wanted to kind of like repair that friendship between families. And so she had unblocked him on her phone and tried to like be like, hey, so they could just at least be cordial. And he freaked out on her and also said that she still has like a hoodie of his that he had given her and that he wanted that back. But her counter to that was that she had lent him 10,000 USD. And so if he wants his hoodie back, he needs to pay the 10K back. And he has not paid the 10K back. Oh, this is a roller coaster. Oh, it's a roller coaster. These people have so many issues. Yeah. Yep. There is, that escalated quickly. Yes, it did. Yeah, that is why I've been like watching this girl's TikToks. Oh, wait, 1 minute. And we're back. Yeah, no, that one's not scripted. There's this other guy. There's this other guy on TikTok that he has two very large flags. He has a variety of flags, actually. But most of the time, he has one giant red flag or one giant green flag. And he does react videos. And pretty much he reacts to couples content clips and either waves a green flag or a red flag. And says funny thing. He usually falls over while he's trying to run with the flag. Flag guy? The flag guy? Yes. And his is very... He's really interesting. He's done some non-running around with flags types of videos where he's talked about interactions with people and relationships with people and like self-confidence and stuff. I don't know about that, Cybot. I haven't heard anything on that. But there's multiple people like that. There's one person that was like, all their content was couple content stuff. Uh-oh, 1 minute. Oh, muted. Okay. I haven't heard anything about that Cybot. Do you have a source? Because most of the time I check the comments on stuff, and in the comments, people are pretty straightforward if somebody's a... It looks like it was just a BetterHelp sponsorship. Oh. No, that's been there the entire time, Lazy. No, don't meme on asking for a source. Just... Checking if I'm confusing the person you're talking about. Okay. Like, remember, check the... All right, listening and writing comprehension, guys. If somebody makes a claim and we're waiting to see, I don't see anything other than a potential undisclosed sponsorship for Dustin Pointer, the flag guy. Did you hear about the sea urchin thing? I did not hear about the sea urchin thing. Because there might be different people that we're talking about, Cybot. Because the person that I'm talking about is the Dustin guy, yeah. Because there could be multiple people that were doing flags. I know that there was one person that I'm not going to say this guy's name because he doesn't deserve additional fame. But he picked up in popularity for doing a bunch of videos on TikTok, and then it turns out that he's positive for like 3 STDs and he keeps sleeping with women. Reading relationship drama on the internet is the modern equivalent of watching telenovelas. Oh, I love Reddit. Am I the a-hole? Okay. most of them I think those are probably not real stories, but the Chewbacca outfit one will forever be my favorite above all. In a recent study, we were able to map the neurons of sea urchins to discover the nerves in their body are capable of emitting neurotransmitters that we only produce in our brains, implying that they're able to think and feel despite not having brains. Wow. Reddit, well, the Reddit ones is like, you have an unreliable narrator, first of all, who is putting forward their interpretation, but my favorite ones for the Reddit ones is when the person is so obviously in the wrong, but they think that they are the ones that are right, and they are arguing with every single person, and their comments have been downvoted to oblivion. What do you mean the Chewbacca outfit one? Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Best of Redditor updates. Okay. So, my girlfriend is threatening to break up with me over a prank that I pulled on her and her family. This past weekend was the big camping trip that my girlfriend would be taking with her and her family. It would consist of her parents, her younger sister, her aunt and uncle, her 3 cousins, and it was a big family trip that was being planned for cooler weather. My girlfriend told me all about where they would be camping, and I decided to take advantage of that knowledge. I visited my girlfriend's house to say goodbye to her and wish her a fun trip, and they all took off in their cars. I got in my car and drove to the campsite that they would be staying at. I know the area pretty well, and I was able to find a spot to hide my car from view, and I was able to navigate the woods and keep an eye on them while remaining hidden from view. When it came to nighttime, I put on a Chewbacca costume and ruffled it up a bit to make it wild and untamed. While the family was gathered around the campfire, I started to rustle the bushes. The family noticed, but they didn't think much of it. Then I started to make growling noises. The family was getting noticeably freaked out, and then my girlfriend's uncle started to walk towards where I was hiding. As soon as he got close enough, I jumped out from behind the bushes and started making roaring noises while running around acting like a Bigfoot. I shook their tents, threw lawn chairs, and chased some of the cousins. I heard my girlfriend's dad yell, "Get the gun!" and that's when I knew I had to end the prank. I took off the costume, revealed myself, and the entire family was ticked. Long story short, I got yelled at by almost all of her family, and the noise attracted the campsite manager who kicked me out after hearing what happened. Today, I heard back from my girlfriend for the first time since the prank, and she said she's seriously considering breaking up with me. She just said that she needs some time to think and that she'll let me know when she's made her decision. Now I'm left wondering what to do. I'm thinking all I need to do is pull off some major apology, and I need advice on what to do to save this relationship. First update. I'm honestly really embarrassed and humiliated about this update. I almost considered not even posting it, but I feel the need to vent and express my frustrations on some way, so here it is. I really hope you don't think too badly of me and you understand what I'm going through after last night. Last night, my girlfriend's family was holding a barbecue in their backyard, and my girlfriend was able to talk her dad into inviting me. He was originally against the idea of me coming, but he was willing to let me come as long as the first thing I do is offer a genuine apology for the prank I pulled on all of them. I arrived in their backyard, and everybody that I pranked at the campsite was sitting at a table, and they were all clearly waiting for me to arrive. I sat down next to my girlfriend and began my apology. I stated that my prank was ill-timed, immature, and thoughtless, and I apologized for ruining their camping trip that they had apparently been planning for some time. I tried to make it as genuine and sincere as possible, and when I was done, I waited for some type of response. There was a really long, awkward silence as the whole family just stared at me. Then the uncle whispered something in my dad's ear, and they both bust out laughing. I couldn't make out what he said. Then the dad said he didn't accept my apology and he told me to leave. My initial response was a very loud, "What the F?" and that made things worse. My girlfriend's dad kept telling me to leave and I lost my temper. I swiped an empty plastic cup off the table and said to the family, "Fine, F all of you," while flipping them off with both middle fingers. As I was leaving the backyard, my girlfriend caught up to me and said she was breaking up with me. She said that I was too immature and impulsive, and she said she wants me to leave her and her family alone. I tried apologizing to her profusely. I asked for another chance, kept repeating this over and over, and she said she's giving me millions of chances and she can't fix me, and she walked off, and I did something that made things even worse. I yelled at her, calling her a B-word, and then started kicking and punching the wooden fence that separates their front and backyard. I knocked down part of the fence and I left. After all of that happened last night, I feel like crap. Part of me wants to give up on her and move on. Also want to prove to her I'm capable of changing. I want to promise her no more pranks, along with trying to control my temper. What do you think I should do? TLDR, apologize to my girlfriend's family over a prank. Girlfriend still broke up with me. Third update. I'd rather not go into detail on this post, but the reason for the breakup is on my profile. It can be read there in another post. Simply put, I can't stop thinking about my ex-girlfriend. I can barely eat, sleep, or do anything that used to make me happy. Last night, I watched my first ever hockey game, and I was excited that about that a few months ago, but now I don't even care. I spent the whole game thinking about my ex and how she broke up with me. She's all I think about right now, and I feel like putting one last effort into making her see I'm a better man. What should I say to her? What can I do to get her to come back to me? TLDR, wanting to get back with my ex-girlfriend. Fourth update. For those who may or may not know, my girlfriend broke up with me because I pranked her and her family by dressing up as Bigfoot and ruining their camping trip, but I think that since some time has passed, my girlfriend might be of a cooler head, and I was thinking of trying to win her back with a clever little way that involves the Bigfoot theme. My idea is to dress up as Bigfoot again, but not to scare anyone. I'm going to go into her backyard with an old stereo/CD player that still works and play Sorry by Buck Cherry. I'll play it loud enough for her to hear, and I'm hoping she'll accept it and see it as a cute apology. I know it sounds a little cliche, the whole stereo outside the window thing, but I'm hoping that the Bigfoot costume might be a new little twist on it, and it'll be my way of apologizing for the Bigfoot prank. What do you think? Fifth update. After reading through some of the responses from yesterday, I decided to just go for it and get it over with. I dressed up with the ruffled Chewbacca costume, grabbed the stereo, walked over to my girlfriend's house at nighttime. We live in the same neighborhood, and there's a shortcut that through a little stretch of woods that I take from my place to hers, and that's the route I took last night. I climbed into their backyard and stood in their grass, holding up the stereo while playing the song that I had intended, Sorry by Buck Cherry. The problem is that the stereo was an old piece of crap that I dug up from my basement, and the volume wasn't loud at all. It sounded muffled, and I didn't want to risk moving closer to their house in case I was seen. But I wanted something to come from the night, and so I set down the stereo and peered into the window that I knew led to my girlfriend's room. My girlfriend was just playing with her phone on her bed, and I stared into her room for a little while. I guess I was caught staring at her since I hadn't seen her in a few weeks and didn't realize I'd been staring in there for a long time. I turned to leave, but I saw one of their neighbors on their porch looking directly at me, and they were on their phone. My first thought was that they were probably calling the police, and I panicked. I did something really stupid and tried to go into my girlfriend's house by pulling at their back door, but her mom saw me trying to get in and she screamed. Then I ran back towards the woods and tried to pick up the stereo, but I hurt my back while bending over, so I left it in their backyard. The back pain was also shooting down my left leg, and I had to limp away from the house. I limped through the woods back to my house while also cussing at myself over how messed up my plan was. The worst part is that this morning, my girlfriend called me and left a message on my phone. She said that she knows it was me at her house and that she's giving me one final warning before she talks to the police about harassment charges as well as a restraining order. She says she's never getting back together with me, and she told me to move on. Now I'm really depressed, which is how I've been feeling the past few weeks. I'm physically hurting from my back and leg pain, and I'm emotionally hurting from my girlfriend's words. I'm really just upset and ticked off. What should I do? Sixth update. My ex-girlfriend left me a message on my phone threatening me with a restraining order. It's just a threat at this point, but I still want to know what happens to my record if she were to file one against me. Will they give me a criminal record and officially list me as a stalker? Is that something that appears as a background check? In a background check. I just want to know how this will affect things like me getting a job or something like that. Would this affect me nationally, or is it just in my hometown of Denver? Seventh update. I won't go into detail, but I left a stereo of mine at my ex-girlfriend's house, and this morning I got a text from her dad. It was a picture of the completely destroyed stereo next to a baseball bat, and the message read, "That's your head if you come near my house again." I want to know if I can actually take action against him for this. He destroyed my stereo and threatened to bash in my head with a baseball bat. What actions can I take? This is all taking place in Denver. Eighth update. I've spent the past few weeks thinking about how I can possibly get back together with my ex-girlfriend. I've decided to just move on. She doesn't ever want to get back with me, and I've caused enough trouble to her family as a whole. I need to get over her, and I don't know how. My older brother has a wedding in a few days, and it being a romantic occasion is really going to mess with me emotionally, especially since me and my ex were planning on attending together. It hurt me even more to see that my ex was selling her dress and posting about it on Facebook. I can't get over the memories of the time we spent together, and it hurts knowing that I lost her because of my immaturity and stupidity. How do I get over her? She's literally the only thing on my mind, and it has to end. Help me out, please. TLDR, how to get over girlfriend. Ninth update. I know that most people have seen my previous posts on here regarding me and the issues with my ex-girlfriend and her father. He's already threatened me violently, and as of last night, he's called the cops on me, and now I'm awaiting a court date. Here's the post to catch up. Last night was obviously Halloween. And while I normally don't trick-or-treat at my age, I just ended up taking my little cousin out around the neighborhood while my parents and hers were at a Halloween party. I also figured that I would wear my Chewbacca costume since I wanted to dress up and didn't have any other last-minute costumes. We walked around our neighborhood for a little while and we ended up on the same block as my ex-girlfriend's house. I knew it was only an inevitability that we would cross her house, but I honestly wasn't worried about it. I figured that her dad may not even be out to see us and all I'm doing is trick-or-treating. We ended up walking by her house and of course both her parents were sitting by their garage with a bowl of candy to hand out. I tried to grab my cousin and make for the opposite direction, but it was too late. I heard my ex's dad yell, "I see you," and he clearly recognized me. I just grabbed my cousin and we made our way back to my house without looking back at my ex's house. We got home, but almost an hour later the cops arrived and they told me that my ex's dad wants to press charges on me for stalking and harassment. I'm currently awaiting a court date and I think this is all BS. I didn't have any premeditated plans to go near their house, nor did I have any intent with their property. I was simply trick-or-treating with my cousin and we happened to come across their home. The dad simply acts as if he's king of the block and he can dictate who walks in the area. What can I do to prepare for my court case? What arguments can I make? I wasn't stalking the house last night and I wasn't planning on doing anything. I simply walked by while trick-or-treating and the dad threw a fit. What can I do? Tenth update. It's been a little over a month since my girlfriend broke up with me over a prank that was admittedly my fault. It was a dumb, immature move on my part, and I've accepted the consequences. That being said, I'm now in serious legal trouble over what happened a couple nights ago on Halloween. I ended up walking by her house while taking my cousin trick-or-treating and her dad saw me. He's now pressing charges for harassment and stalking and I'm awaiting a court date. Last night, my ex texted me and she was clearly drunk. A lot of her texts were either gibberish or in poor grammar, but I could make out that she was what she was communicating. Basically, she was celebrating me having charges pressed against me and she was texting stuff like, "I hope you rot in jail and lock him up." I responded with texts of my own. I called her the C word and the B word and she obviously didn't seem fazed. But simply sending her some mean texts isn't enough for me. I honestly think she has some nerve to kick me while I'm down, while all she has to do is stay on the sidelines while daddy does all the work. I spent all day thinking about how I can get back at her over this. Part of me still thinks that I should wait until I'm done going to court, but I also want to strike back while the event is still fresh. I'm thinking of one final prank. What should I do? TLDR, ex texted me with insults. Want revenge. This is when the original poster deleted his Reddit and we will never know if he showed up to his court date in a Bigfoot costume. It ends there? Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it ends there. One of the previous posts on it, because this is an old one. It got put onto the best of Reddit updates 3 years ago, but it's the whole exchange is from 7 years ago. And one of the comments on the 10th update was, "I think you should go to court in your Chewbacca suit." Now, the guy during this entire piece was arguing actively in the comments with people and giving more information about stuff. Comments tricked her into sending the dude to the Reddit thread and he proceeded to oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. If real, horrifying. If not real, horrifying. If this was a creative writing project that somebody did, I am so glad that I got to see it, because the Redditor update, like, I used to just scroll through there and read through stories. I used to read a whole bunch of No Sleep when I was working my office job and I was really bored. I would read No Sleep. And then I moved on to Best of Redditor updates because I saw the one with the guy that pretended that he didn't know what a potato was. The potato one is so good. And the shared toothbrush and the poop knife, like, oh my god, if you have not gone onto best of Redditor ones, just go there and sort by best of all time, like top of all time, and just read through those. That is some great... No 14 today, we're doing best of Reddit updates ASMR. No, I really liked No Sleep. No Sleep has some really good ones. No Sleep is, so the rule of No Sleep is that you have to pretend that everything that is post there is real. So you, even if you think the story is really stupid, like you can like, you have to role play that you think this is a real story. Can you explain the potato one? Oh gosh, I don't even remember like the full details on it, but I remember that the person, like he was trying to romance a girl. And somehow got locked into, I think, pretending that he was an exchange student or something. And ended up at dinner with her family, and they had potatoes, and he had to pretend that he didn't know what a potato was. And the girl's dad got so mad at him. It was about a guy who pretended not to know what a potato was during a family dinner at his girlfriend's. Yes! Because he was trying to appear like more mysterious, more interesting. Something like that. He told a lie and he's like, I don't know why I did. I was really anxious. It was my first time at dinner at their place and everything. And there's also the Thanksgiving mashed potatoes with raisins one. There's so many. There's so many really funny best of Redditor updates ones. Some of them are sad. Like there's multiple ones with people that decide that they're going to start doing hard drugs and think that they won't be affected and then inevitably become affected. There was one guy that, what was it? He either decided he was going to start doing cocaine or meth. Heroin. That's it. It was heroin. The guy that took heroin. And then I think the one that's most famous is there was a person that was asking for help because somebody was breaking into their house while they were asleep. So somebody was breaking into their house while they were asleep and would just like mess with things in their home and would leave them ominous post-it notes. And it turned out that the guy had a CO2 leak in his place. And it was carbon monoxide, yeah. And he was the one leaving the post-it notes for himself. And they managed to actually, like, Reddit actually helped in that case. Did he die? No. Thankfully, it was caught in time and the guy did, like, get treatment and stuff. He's lucky he didn't die, yeah. Oh, yeah, not CO2, yeah, just carbon monoxide, yeah. That one was crazy to read through. That's like scary. I always forget that if I click too quickly, it skips the animation. I always forget, it skips the animation. If you click twice, usually, no, if I hit studio mode, it does that. If I hit studio mode, it will end the transition. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Like sometimes it's creative writing, sometimes it's not, you know. Aether Fairy is full, by the way. I had to warp to Adamantoise. Okay. See, that's what I was worried about, but everyone was like, no, it's fine. It's not congested right now. It's like, oh, should we go to Dynamis? You'll still be able to go into the instance. Just make sure you're on Aether. Your tweets? I know. I have to throw the BRB screen up. Brick anybody that said, oh, it's not full. It's not congested. Fairy's fine. Brick all the people that said it was fine. Like, I was trying to be, this is what happened. This is why you should not listen to Twitch chat. Liars and frauds, all of them. But you yapped too long? I did not yap too long. Somebody asked about the Chewbacca story, so I had to spend the next 30 minutes reading the Chewbacca story. No, don't brick Pyro. Pyro is okay. Aether is never fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, I saw posts saying it was congested, and then everyone was like, no, we're the 14 players. It's not congested. Who is playing? Where is that music coming from? What is that music? I heard music play. What was that? Oh, is that it? Oh my god. Who is making that sound? That is hot pot. In Japan, this would be shabu shabu. Is MTQ the guild? Yes. Oh, it's this. Is it that? Is it those? Is it this? Is it this? Is this the music machine? Oh, it's slang for crack? Oh. Meow. Oh my god, it's Chewbacca! It's Chewbacca! Right there! We just went over why this is the worst choice possible! Oh, I have the elephant. Oh no! Oh goodness. I can't believe this. What a messed up day. Jill, thank you for the egg. Man, I swear chat bubbles are literally the best thing. You know what? While this RP plays out, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get the grocery gacha before we get too far into things, and I can make sure that if anything is, Okay. Back. I have returned. How's the roleplay going? Oh, missed some of the messages. Hi, whiskey. As soon as I came into my room, I came back in. I had to get the box. It was downstairs in the mailroom. Whiskey. I walk in my door, and you know how he greets me? Poop scoop. Poop scoop. Poop scoop? Yeah, poop. You know when... Have you ever seen dogs do the thing where they rub their butt across the floor? That's what he did. Like, I walk into the door, and he just... he beeps at me and slides his butt across the floor. So, thanks for that, buddy. I think what's likely that happened is that, his fur is pretty long, and so any hairs that don't get hairballed... Poop scoot, yeah. It's a sign that they have stomach issues like worms. It can be worms, but also it can be just, that's the first time he's done it. So, it could also be hair, but I will keep an eye on him. If he continues to do it, then he will go nicely to the vet, and the vet can go and... generally irritations, or I did wipe his butt, because that's my job. I am his owner. I did wipe his butt, and I think what possibly could have been is that his butt fur is also really long. So, he might have just, I think his fur was blocking an exit. If there was poop, it was most likely just poop. Yes, there was poop. Yeah, there was poop. I think it was just, I think I gotta trim his butt fur. That's probably what it is. Because I think that he pooped, and the poop trapped the fur so that it was kind of stuck. Blocking an exit is a fire hazard. Yeah. Yeah, there was poop. Sounds like an experience. The joys of having a pet. Anyways, before we go to Bozja, I have a box. I have a box with grocery gacha. So, for those of you that don't know, every week I get a box of unknown produce delivered to my place for 20 bucks. And it, winds up being cheaper than buying the veg and fruits on their own. So, today we have a large bag of red seedless grapes. Two small orange bell peppers. Two yellow longish narrow squashes. What kind of squash is that? You get the box twice a week? Nope, once a week. There are also three pairs, 3 onions, 2 limes, 3 apples, a smaller size eggplant, either, is this a honeydew or a cantaloupe? A cantaloupe, and 3 sweet potatoes. Yes, whiskey? What? Yeah? You get dingleberries and they block your If he would have been in the office, you would have finally would have been able to actually hear him. Because he just let off a couple of chirps. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey Whiskers. Hello. Hello, Stinky Poop Butt. That's your new name. Stinky Poop Butt. Do you like that one? Man. He is just a little guy. Alright, we're gonna put the grocery gotcha out here. Don't call our king Mr. Stinky Poop Butt. I'm gonna call him Mr. Stinky Poop Butt, because he is what he is. What the? It's always a good idea to when you get a suspicious email to double check who they're sending the message to. Click all the links. Do not click the links. There is... Yay, Bozja! There is a TikTok trend that has the shrimp guy, the Muppet shrimp guy with like the PTSD shock expression, playing the version of Like a Prayer from Deadpool. Ben's gonna join, yippee! Good luck today. Thanks, Down Cred. Is his name Merp? It's a sequence that you're supposed to do as a slideshow, so I can't actually download them and share them. And so it's the start of Like a Prayer, but the Deadpool movie version, so it's like got the whole chorus singing it. And then people are recounting something that happened that was like bad. That was usually their fault. And there was one that I saw 2 nights ago where there was a person that was like working at an office job, and it's usually pretty boring. So they were just on their iPad because they just need to be in a chair essentially. And they decide to plug their iPad into their work computer so that they could charge their iPad and sync it. So their work PC obviously has, it's Pepe. Yeah, it's Pepe, the Pepe one, yeah. So obviously has, oh, that can't be good. So obviously, like, it's an IT company or something, and they get a pop-up that a malware detection pop-up. So they contact IT. And IT, like, goes through, and the person that made the mistake of doing that is asked about their work security stuff. And finds out that they were supposed to be doing the training modules when they started this job that they've had for like 3 years at this point. They have never done any of the online training modules for the workplace. So they have 30 of them, and each one takes an hour to do. And there's additional supplemental ones for them causing the security breach. And then the company sends out an email about like security and tech stuff, and there's a link at the bottom of it. So the person that just had this thing happen clicks on the link on the bottom without reading through the entire email. Another pop-up comes up. It was the IT department doing a phishing susceptibility test. So now the entire office has to redo a bunch of modules. It was a, yep. Fake phishing is always fun. Yeah, you know what? If I wasn't doing VTubing, I think I would probably work at like the IT department at a company. I would lose faith in humanity daily, but I think I would probably like... Uh-oh. Hacker DM. You know, I was actually looking into training for network security before I started VTubing because I wanted to quit my job. And I was like, A lot of the network security people I know, usually like they're on call for really horrible hours, but I've got 2 fun stacks. Oof. Yay! The first time both me and my friend who I work with immediately asked our boss if it was a phishing thing. Oh no! How are you able to tell what's going on with that many usernames and junk on the screen? Oh, pretty much. When all that stuff is happening, the only thing I need to pay attention to is this bar that's up here and any things that light up on the floor. My abilities only light up for me to use when I'm in range and can use them. So pretty much I just need to pay attention to the bar on top. So like, I only need to pay attention to the enemy XP bars. So the only things I have to worry about being hit on the floor since I don't, if I was playing solo, I would have to pay attention to more. But since we have tanks and the tanks make sure that the enemies attack them, I just need to make sure I'm not stepping on the lights on the floor. Like I'm currently just in the middle of the crowd and I'm hitting my AoE button, so I have an attack that'll hit things in a circle around me, and this one does a line. But pretty much I just make sure that I'm within range and then I smack them. Yep. Clockwork, thank you for 50 months. Yeah, you can hide stuff and make stuff smaller too, but I don't really care. Oh. Oh, there's... Okay. Can that thing stop hitting me? Go away. I think I fell for a phishing scam at my place at work. Men in Black pulled me in an unmarked van and erased my entire online presence. You know, I heard that happens relatively often. If the enemy is weak to physical, take it off. I don't know what that means, Ruby. I don't pay attention to those things. All attacks deal magic damage. Okay. Yeah, there's the only thing that you have to pay attention to is there are some enemies. So pretty much there's that bar that's at the top there. That's the main bad guy's bar that you have to make sure you have them selected, and you can see when they're casting something. So sometimes they'll cast something that will like has potential to affect everybody. I don't know what affects everybody. I just trust the people that I'm playing with to the supports to keep me alive. But if I die, it's not that bad. Just wish it wasn't so drab. Yeah, it's drab. Like, pretty much currently it looks... There's a lot of people here. Of course. Go to the back for... Oh, people are... Oh, Ruby's casting stuff. Look at... Ruby's so prepped for things. See that big circle there? Whoever's in there, if they're in that circle, they'll get hit. So either they have to have a way to mitigate that, or they need to just run out of the circle. Oh, tweet reminder. I did not tweet. That is indeed a reminder. I've got 40 seconds. You know, I don't think I'll die in the time that it takes to go live. So I used to make my money as a non-crafter. Nice. It's a robot, so I assume it's weak to spells. Is there any way to know what the weaknesses are? Did I say that? I did not. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Since this is a big fight, it's also not terribly important that I do stuff. So it's doing plasma field, which I don't know if that's an everybody. That's an everybody one. So next time I see plasma field, if I have this cooldown, I can click on it to make it do less damage. Don't want to step in the floor. As long as I'm not stepping in that, I'm okay. Then I can dash back to it. And then I just have to pay attention to my hits on my bar, and the abilities I can use will only light up when I can actually use them. And each class has their own rotation of things you need to do. Those are some things that you're supposed to do as well, but everybody else knows how to do them more than me, so... Yeah, so here we're at the... Don't stand in that part. Okay, I only got hit by one of them. That's good. Ah! Okay, well... Surely the big circle will... Okay, I'm fine. Alright. It's okay. We're all okay. Everything is A-okay. At least we're not getting hit by bad ping this time, because I certainly would have died to that if this was... Okay, plasma field again. So since I'm playing Monk, I have a punch card, and there's 2 colors on the punch card that I need to fill out, and you fill out the colors by doing different sequences of attack. And yeah. And then we go on to the next one. Oh, Ace is high. There's a solo. No, the solo is gonna load. It's right here. Anyone know how to do the duel, or shall I perish in vain? Cole, you might have to perish in vain. What's your mount? It looks super cute. Oh, it's a resplendent vessel of Ronka. It was gifted to me. Streamer privilege. Scream! Okay, so this is the 1v1. Let's go, Pyro! Ah, Pyro's gonna die. Nah, Pyro, I've never seen Pyro lose these. I'm logging in. Uh-oh, Ben sees the 1v1 and goes, oh, what about me? To know who you are, but you got this. Tactical lizards being deployed. Oh no, Pyro dies. Don't spoil. Matt, that's $35 if that ends up being true. Are you aware of this? In Pyro we trust. Forbidden entry from Brazil for the next 25 years if Pyro loses this? What the? If it has a red debuff that shows a sword or a mage roll. Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you. So one of the things that happens in Bozja, so Bozja essentially is if you are a battle junkie, Bozja's your best friend. If there's a lot of people, because then you can just run through and you just get to fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and fight. You don't have to worry about story stuff. You are just grinding and doing fights. It's also the first debuff. Okay, thank you. Okay, Pyro's doing it. Let's go, Pyro! Oh, so vulnerable magic. Okay, okay. So currently, Pyro is fighting by himself against a mecha. So this is actually Pyro versus Mecha Man. He's doing it! He's doing it! Pyro is Shroud. Yes, Pyro is Shroud. Okay. Okay, so now he's got another... Okay, okay. He's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it! Oh, he goes in circles and he attacks. Pyro has 1/3 of his mana left. Oh, no! Oh! Pyro, you were doing so well. Oh, that was almost cool. That was way further than any of us have gotten. Because last time we were on the Oceanic server because game was getting DDoS'd. I can't believe Pyro can't go to Brazil for 25 years now. So yeah, you have skirmishes like this where they're just on the field, and then you have ones that are, boss fights. That was solid, yeah. Oh, we have more Yunbu. So pretty much the way that this zone works, I say as this is my second time ever in the zone, the way this zone works is that it's a big battlefield and up 72 people can be in the battlefield. And if there are lots of people, then lots of these events spawn and you can get a ton of ranking. And so if it's busy, then you just get to keep fighting and keep fighting and keep fighting. Yep, it's a war zone. Oh, hey, there's Matty Mark and then there's IDK Matt. But unfortunately, we have to wait like a period of time for this. How to make the text part smaller, because this is pushing this down on this side and it's Robert, I don't like this rock. Ranks isn't army ranks, yeah, because you're part of the resistance and you're fighting against the Garleans. Robert, it's ticking me off. All right. Oh, okay. I don't see a blindside barrage. Which part's the blindside? Robert, I have caused immeasurable damage to the deli section. Oh. Ah! Right. Windy Bird. Wait, should I be beating up the beast guy? Oh. And then, so pretty much anything you have to pay attention to. Oh, okay. There'll be lights. That's how it works in the MMO. Pretty much anything you actually need to look at, there's gonna be some kind of visual indicator on your screen outside of your own bar and the enemy bar. So like, hard beak, since it's the beak, I'm assuming it's gonna be from the front. It is an attack in the front. Lights and noises, yep. What everybody else is doing on the screen doesn't really matter. East wind, okay. So you have your directional, you have a little compass up there. And so if stuff is talking about directions there, it's a good idea to look at those. Oh my God. Oh, I keep running into it. Or you can be like me and insist on running into a hurricane. So that means everybody needs to stand together. But the thing died before standing. They reuse mechs from Stormblood a lot. Well, it makes sense because this takes place in a Stormblood zone. And we're fighting the same people that we were fighting in Stormblood. Okay, what is the... I want it to go... Whiskey. Is it system config? Would that make it? Oh, wait. Default UI size. Aha! There we go. It is a Shadowbringer zone, but it's continuing Stormblood, yes. Duty list and HUD. No, this is fine. How's Bozja been so far? It's great. We go in, we fight, we leave, we fight. And yes, Kai, you have a suggestion. do this. No, I wanted all of them to be a bit smaller. Because especially for this, when there's some stuff that's like slightly off the screen, like this was blocking part of pyro fighting, you know? Unless you hide stuff. No, I don't want to hide it. I want it to be there, but I just want it to be smaller. You can use an essence for a buff that lasts the entire instance. Okay. Can also hide the quest. Yeah, but that's not what I asked for. I did not ask for hiding. I said make the text smaller. Make smaller and hiding are two separate things. If it's hidden, it's still the same size. It's just invisible now. Listening comprehension. Are you planning on doing the extreme raid for Bozja? I don't know what's required for that. Is there and is out of the way, but I wasn't asking for it to be out of the way. I want it to be smaller. X is not worth it. It's not extreme, it's savage, needing a lot of prep for that one. Okay, probably not then, because as you can see, I am rank 8. I am simply a Will guy. Ah, there's Ben. You get Cerberus if you clear it. Is it a good-looking Cerberus? Oh, I need to use this. Feels like I'm watching a mobile ad. You know? Probably pretty similar. There's a Cerberus right behind me, isn't there? Oh, that's not the one I like. I like the one that's got like the shaggy hair. Thank you for showing though. Glimpse, thanks for the gifts up to Supreme. Oh, okay, Kai. The you from Rune Factory took a nap with me last week. For those of you who don't know, Ben voices one of the characters in Rune Factory that you can romance. Oh, I can do the box thing. It was really funny because Aqua was also playing, and of course, like I linked to Ben, and I was like, "Look, Aqua's playing." Oh no, the chocobo? I mean, you mean, oh yes, the chocobo. Which one? Monosame? I wasn't even trying to romance Ben. We had a very serious conversation about some evil dragon, and then it just gave me the option to nap with him, so we took a quick snooze on the grass. Okay. Murasame, yeah. Okay. Whew, all right. Yippee! Okay. Here we go. Red chocobo time. Oh no, did Ruby not make it in? Cleared the Arkfeld EX yesterday. Nice work, Chaotic Paladin. Never done this before, but I heard the horror stories. Ah, don't worry about it. It's just a little bird. This bird is a fatherless man. 3 healers will be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just a little bird. What could possibly go wrong? It's just a bird. Why are you scared of a bird, huh? Why are you scared of a bird? We got some spooky looking robots out here. Why would we be scared? You're enjoying the speech bubble feature, huh? Yes. But we're fine. Surely, nothing terrible will happen. Oh, Choco Slash. Choco Jacks. Birds aren't even real. Okay, Meteor Stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! My notoriety! Look at all the dead people. Oh, I died right in front of Ruby. Oh. Oh, yay! Oh, thanks, Ben. Oh, lordy. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Mystic, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're currently playing Bozja, which is a battlefield experience. Not the meteor in. Okay. Do we have a safe spot? Do we have a safe spot? Is there? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I shouldn't have gone in for a hit. Don't worry, guys. We're doing great. I believe in you. Go, gamers, go. Oh, good. Thank you, Pyro. Yeah, then no bobo. Oh boy. Okay, okay. We're gonna back up. Okay, it's dead. Yay! Now we get to pick up the pieces of all of our bloody, beaten, battered, and bruised friends on the floor. Easy. See, no sweat. Is anyone eligible? Oriko, are you gonna solo it? Are you gonna solo it? So the way this zone works, once you hit past resistance rank 5, when you die, you can lose your rank. So you don't want to die too many times, but... Oh, solo fight. Oh, did anyone get it? I did not qualify. To qualify for this one, I think you have to not die during the Chocobo raid, right? Well, not raid, but the Chocobo fight. We are about to spectate a death. Gotta not get hit? Oh, not hit at all. I don't think anybody qualifies then. I think all of us got hit. Can't get any vuln stacks and no death. Okay. Oh, duel doesn't pop unless one person qualifies. Okay. We are trying to watch a blood sport. So somebody does qualify, but are they going to get into the avoidable AoE stuff? Okay. One of one qualified. Do we get to witness? Hi, Bren. See, Bren is the one that we wanted to go get. What was the cheese? Oh, here we go. It's Juniper. Juniper Yor versus the Beast King. All right. Dang. What are you doing to that man? That's so much damage! What are you doing? Let's go! Nice work! Okay. Simply jump him before he does any mechanics. Confidence within the resistance surges. Yay! So we get... There's a buff that we get, right? Yeah, you get these crystals, which give you lost actions, which are special abilities that you can activate. If you get good drops, it's gotcha. Nice work. Now we level up faster. Oh, that's gonna be good. It's near your food buffs. Well, those are certainly located somewhere. Under my resistance rank box. Aha! Oh, high morale. Metal gain. Ooh, okay, neat. Does that stack? Doubles gain? Dang. So yeah, this is just like an on the ground skirmish thingy that you have this time limit to fill the bar with everybody. And then once it completes, you get more metal and you get drops for the zone. And then when you do enough of these, it spawns the big fights, the resistance recruitment ones. So pretty much if the zone is popular, and I have this thing that's called streamer buff. Streamer buff meaning, if I say, hey guys, community day in the big fight zone, I can guarantee that I have a group of people that I can play with. Oh, that's messed up actually. Y'all are actually messed up. Okay, I can stop whenever I want to, I see. Yeah, the fates you do decide which boss spawns, yeah. How many fragments can I hold? How many lost finds? I'm at... Against a stack of boosted max. Oh, okay. Maybe should I just be like holding these in my hands? KO's target. Yeah, Kai got permission, yes. I can stop redeeming the rocks whenever I feel like it. By 5%. Oh! Pieces, praise her to unlock cash stuff. Things along the top are actions. You can carry 2 actions at a time. These ones? Instance long buff. Okay. Oh wait, instance long? Oh, but there's some of them I can't use. Oh, I should be chugging skirmish drinking. Okay. Oh, maximum capacities, but what the? Why are these heavy? I want to point die beam at people. Okay. So I can just have both of those active. Do I need to have this one active as well? Oh, okay, that only goes for 10 minutes. Okay, that's not instance-wide. I should probably go turn in my medal so that I can work towards the next one, too. Only one essence applies at once. You override previous essence. Oh, so I wasted it? What the? Can't believe Kai would make me waste my essences. You wasted the first one, yes? I didn't. You made me waste it. I can't believe you would do this to me, Kai. All right. Prize me on condition. Oh, wait, that's the... Wait, why is that... Where's the Commander, okay. May I see your map, not the mini-map? What? Okay. Level up. Huzzah. And now I can hold more things in my pockets. Okay. So I can go back to the lost finds. I can pick up another one of those. Okay, confirm. And now I have my lost finds holster, and I can sip that. And then this... Can you not shortcut these? Does talking about essence count as backseating? Kai asked for permission beforehand. Okay. You need to use the lost death one. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Unlike Eureka, I have not done Eureka yet, no. But I can continue my quests now. Signature acquired, okay. All is going to plan. Oh, the instance is full? Every time you use a Lost Death item, it gives you 10 uses of the action. Oh, okay, so I have a lot, okay. This lady. Invisigal, you even have the same hairstyle. Lil Joe's working on a device that allows us to charge the crystal focus using the area's ambient ether. As you might expect, extraction will be delicate work. As such, we would accompany you to oversee the operation ourselves. Shall we be off? Okay, so I have that quest continued. How many... Oh, a rock. How many... How many of these? How much can fit in the cache? Just as many... Can I just... $999? Well, I better be using a bunch of these then. Miqo'te, those garters are not battlefield appropriate. No, she's out in the mud wearing, like, thigh highs. Invisigal in her 70s because of the white gray hair. She could have bleached it. Oh yeah, we Bozjaing. Aru, did you re-up your subscription or are you being a good student? Somebody gifted me 6 months, so I have a sub now. Let's go! Unfortunately, our instance is full. Gotta shop today anyway. I'll drop for Aru, gotta shop today anyway. Only if Aru's actually joining. Otherwise, Azure, you are duty-bound to continue playing. Oh, we're at 70. Oh, never mind, we're not full. Are you working on the relic too? Yes, I am. I'm working on the monk relic. I heard give sub, thank you. Say less, I'll pull up. Yeah, the instance is not full yet. We do have space. Space. We have the final frontier here. Okay. All right. Oh, next rank is not too far away either. Why doesn't this just tell me? Okay, Alana's stand, okay. They want the Hoff in this instance, trust. We do! We want the Hoff! For those of you curious on lore, there was one evening that I was playing, I logged into Final Fantasy XIV to go to the Golden Saucer because Pyro informed me that there was a hidden Triple Triad enemy, and Triple Triad is the card game. And so I went to fight her, but her drop rates are absolutely abysmal. And there was one other random player who was playing. That was not Aru. But me and this random player bonded over not getting these stupid card drops from this enemy. And so Aru wound up showing up afterwards. And that's how we became friends. And then he like He's a very chill, friendly guy. And then he tagged along for something. No, a bunch of people started showing up and he asked me if I was a streamer. And now we're friends. And it turned out that Aru hates VTubers. And the reason why he had never seen anything around is because he ran one of those scripts that auto-blocks every VTuber. And so I was blocked across all kinds of media because he had blocked... What a curious state of affairs. I know, right? He had almost all of my mutuals blocked. He's unblocked multiple ones. Now, I don't blame him. I have definitely seen some eyebrow-raising situations before where I've been like, ah, VTubers. But no escape. We played Heroes of the Storm together and he hates me for it. Yep. Also, hi, Aru. Yeah, Aru messages me and he's like, hey, are you free to play video games? And then I go, I'm so sorry, Aru, I'm busy. VTubers get a bad rap sometimes. There are some VTubers that are deserving of the bad raps, I will say. But I will also say that it's horribly funny how that went down. Oh, boxes! Oh, it's defense boxes, okay. Man learns VTubers are real people. Oh, no, Aru's just had, understandably. I've had some experiences that made me go, oh, VTubers. Which is also why I shake my head anytime I see a post that's like, we as the VTuber community need to do this, and I'm like, that's not, just because we're all in the same job doesn't mean we're in the community, guys. But it was so funny. Yeah, VTubing is a media, and it's like, it would be like, we as the Twitch streaming community need to do better. Like, what do you mean? I don't know any of those IRL streamers. It's a crazy state of affairs. It was indeed. It was, gosh, what a... I love MMOs. I love MMOs. You get to encounter so many interesting people. KO's target. Does this work in one of these? Does this work on that? You telling me not all VTubers are made from the same PNG? Nope. Unfortunately, no. Dang it! Dang it! I love the gamba on maybe it dies instantly. Yeah, the cat girl and the unicorn are buddies. We have to help the unicorn. Oh, uh-oh. RZ, no! Okay, all right, so we have to lead these. We have to lead our claw hands into the circle so that the unicorn can do unicorn things. See? Have any of you seen Doro Hey Doro? Doesn't this boss fight remind you of Johnson? be honest, if not for a certain green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada, I would run a similar script to Aru. I would not blame you. You know, there are... Back when the VTuber community was still very small, before like VTube Studio stuff and before Vroid Studio was back in alpha and everything, there was one like darling of the community streamer. Oh, I'm dead instantly. Back when it was still niche, there was most of the issues that came about was when people found out that somebody was like into minors IRL. And there was one person that was a darling, and it came out from one of their past friends that, oh, thank you, Bren, that shared information on it because they're like, okay, guys, this person is a problem, by the way. And they shared this person's information, and they were into their sibling. And not, it was some coffin of Andy and Lily. Oh, them, right? Yeah, right? And it was, yeah, that was given that I had seen situations like that, and then there were two model makers that were the top model makers back in the indie day before more information was shared and before there were like lots of tutorials on stuff. There were these two model makers, and they absolutely hated each other to the point where they would essentially, if you got a model from the other person, can I make a quick suggestion on something? Sure, Pyro, what's up? If you got a model from one of them, then the other one would blacklist you from everything and would like... Wait, did we miss registration, Pyro? No! Mage battle! Get your rank 10 ASAP? Oh, okay. Combat. Get to rank 10. Hi, Aru. There he is. Davis Hasselhoff. Look at him go. Man, I have not seen you in your, like... Usually you're in your casual gear. Those some, like, Wild West times. Oh, they were. There was one person... who... Very interesting guy. He seemed normal, but it turned out he was insane because he made multiple. He wanted to present himself as like a manly ladies' man, but none of the women were interested in him because he was an a-hole to women. And he, in order to reinforce his lore, made multiple fake Twitter accounts with fake VTuber girls to fawn over him for all of his comments. So he would make a tweet, and then he would log into his 5 alternate female accounts and comment about how cool and manly he was. And flirt with himself on the timeline. It was wild. Who's this? I'm not gonna say who any of them were, because this is all like way in the past. This is like 2020 VTuber scene. But like that would be completely fine. I'm fine with people playing through their role and everything. Like if you want to make your lore and play along the lines of your lore, if you're upfront about it. What was their name? he kept getting fired from his jobs too, and then he would get really upset. He would get really happy because he got a job, and then he would get fired from his jobs, and then and then he would like tweet about it, and then he'd get really upset. Do they also happen to own a Chewbacca costume? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Wild times, like I'm pretty sure like all of the crazy VTuber stories could all also just come from like having any kind of like, I think I've heard about this person. Oh, no, there's multiple people that have done stuff like this. There's multiple people that's why I say like, I don't call this the VTuber community, because because there's multiple people that have done stuff like this. Because like I'll bring up something and then someone will be like, oh, are you talking about this person? And then it's a username I have never seen before. And I feel like this is just a scenario that just occurs. Didn't do the quest for Castrum. Oh, I can't do it yet. I have to go do the quest. I have a quest. Once I do the quest, then I can get there. It's almost like a curse that will continue to exist. Yeah. Apartment complex is best, yeah. Streamers who wear t-shirts, not really a community as a whole. Not every streamer who wears a t-shirt is part of a collective community. That's how I like to think of it, too. But there was a con that I guested at, and I was there in person. And usually for like in-person cons, sometimes they'll have like a group party for guests and staff of the con on the last night of the convention. So there was one of these ones that I went to, and there was a cosplayer that was guesting at the con, and it was a cosplayer that I actually looked up to a lot because I used to cosplay, and I like recognized them, and I was just like, oh my god, like their craftsmanship's great, they've won awards, etc. And I got to the party late, and so people had already been drinking. I go to this party and I go to introduce myself and everything, and they're like, oh, so like, are you a guest too? And I was like, yeah, I'm a guest. I'm one of the VTuber guests. Turns out, their ex of like 5 years or something, like they'd been dating and they recently broke up. And their ex had become obsessed with VTubers, and they had a very specific type of VTuber that they liked. And so this cosplayer went off on how much they hate VTubers. I was like, oh no, never meet your Oshi. Kono Kuwanano, thank you very much for the raid. I am sharing tales. This is an interesting conversation right too. Oh, no, I was guessing at a con, and this person had personal trauma, okay? Because their partner of like 5 years had become obsessed with VTubers, and not in a good way, and broke up with them after becoming obsessed and spending like thousands of dollars on VTubers in front of their partner, and not having any like good conversations about it and everything. And it was just like, but I'm like standing there awkwardly because I've got anxiety, and it took already a lot of my courage to like go up to this cosplayer to talk to them because I looked up to them. And I was just like, oh, I can't blame you, but also feels bad, man. Ow, that also feels bad. Was the partner in a corpo indie? I don't know. I was too scared to ask. Not gonna lie, I was not going to ask about that. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk. This didn't happen at Offkai. It was a different. Like I'm saying, like these stories happens all the time. Happens all the time. I'm just gonna probably hooked on gachas now. I'm guessing it might have been like JP, possibly female JP talents, because the cosplayer was talking about how high-pitched their voices were. So it might have been... You mean to say you heard that there was trauma and you didn't want all the lore? Okay, I like trauma lore that doesn't have me tangentially related. That's the thing, okay? I like hearing about stuff that I can be at a distance and be like, dang, that sucks. When you're in front of somebody that you've like looked up to, you admired their craftsmanship for like cosplay and stuff, and then you've introduced yourself as doing a specific job, and now you're stuck awkwardly in front of a person that's like, oh, I hate you, right? Drama splash zone, yeah. I think CLL is, oh god, oh, these guys hurt. Why do they hurt? Why do you hurt? Die. Galen by shook his head, said VTuber wanted to leave, said listen to my music, then judge. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, there's been some wild things I've heard. Oh my gosh, My apologies, girl. Our preoccupation with the extraction device left us all but oblivious to their approach. It will not happen again. No, it's cousin Visigal over here is screwing us over. Are you all right? I heard screaming. An ambush by the Garleans. Thankfully, girl arrived before we came to harm. Another missed opportunity to see her in action. At least you're all unharmed. Lilja, have we reached our destination? I'm picking up a huge rise in levels of NRG 108 waves. It's definitely the place. Then let us begin. I will say I have had also good experiences with people that don't know about VTubers and haven't had horrible things. So for example, when I guested at, I think it was KumoriCon. Was it KumoriCon? I think it was Kumori or SakuraCon. It was one of the cons. Two of the guys from Trigger Studio were guesting, and yeah, it was KumoriCon. And so I tentatively approached them in the guest like relax room because I speak Japanese, and just wanted to like tell them like how cool it is and that it's really cool that they're guests and everything. And then I explained that I'm also one of the guests. I had, oh no. Oh, I remember why they talked to me. I was wearing a hat that I was gifted by an artist friend, which says in Japanese, I want to die. It just says shinitai. It's just, and it says I want to die on it in Japanese. And like, I forgot I was wearing this hat, and I go up to them and they're like, that's an interesting hat. And I was just like, yeah, that is an interesting hat, but explained that I was a VTuber, and like I actually pulled up VTube Studio on my phone and showed them like my model and everything and how it worked. And so my girldm model has been piloted by both of the Studio Trigger guys. They were actually looking at it and they were like, oh, you know, it'd be really funny is if we made like a really cutesy girl mascot one for us, and then like one of us guys piloted it, right? So like, I've had really cool things happen too with the VTubing model. Usually what I do is like, if I meet somebody and they've heard of VTubers but don't know about the tech, is I'll pull open VTube Studio on my phone and show them like how the tracking works so that they can try moving the model around and see what makes it fun and all that stuff. So like, I've had a lot of good experiences with that too. It's just I like drama because I like train crashes. So as long as I'm speculating, I don't want to be in part of any of it. As I'm making people wait on me ranking up to 10. Uh-oh. There she goes. Betrayal happening. She's gonna steal it and she's gonna run away and disappear with an explosion. She sold us out. Pardon? Oh, no. One false move and she dies. Uh-oh. The slow hand raise. Miqo'te, what are you doing? Oh, don't worry. I still have need of you yet. Though if she refuses to stand down... Oh, look, she has trigger discipline. My tiny, tiny character. Yeah, what's this like? How am I gonna reach her? Look at... Oh, okay, bye, Miqo'te. I guess she's been taken hostage. Unlucky. A wise decision. Oh, she has a flashbang? That's rude. What if you're doing Bozja and it's like 1 a.m.? Well, I did not rescue Miqo'te. That is actually a false, a falsehood, a falsity. Why are the Bozjan gravekeepers naked? Uh-oh. 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 Leave me alone! Okay. Oof. I just want to turn in my quest! Oh, I could have just returned probably, huh? Why can you not go? That looks like you should be able to go through there. Thank you for trying to save me. You succeeded. She knows monks have no ranged punch. Curses. Now we get to tell Lilja that we've been betrayed. Betrayal. When the squad rolls up. I can't believe it! By the gods, and you say she stole the crystal focus as well? I fear we have little time to determine the how and why of her betrayal. Miqo'te's rescue must be made a priority. Be that as it may, Miqo'te may not have been working alone. I need you to bring me a list of any close acquaintances she had within the Resistance. I have questions for them. Yes, sir! Angry cats. If I'm to be completely honest with you, we haven't the troops to spare for Miqo'te's rescue. We're stretched too far thin as it is, but we cannot very well leave her to the mercy of the Empire. That they would capture her alive suggests a plan requiring her expertise and preternatural gifts. Until we can determine precisely where she's being held, I believe what few resources we have would be best focused on storming Castrum Lactis Litor. Litori? Litoilet? Lighter? Once the castrum falls, her safety can be more easily assured. We will focus all of our efforts on her rescue thereafter. You have my word. Oh boy. Meanwhile, at Castrum Lacus Litor. Lighter? Litori? Litore? Oh wait, that's that guy! Lion, you lost, and I was tired of sitting about with our thumbs up our butts. Why wait for reinforcements when we could just wipe the Bozjan resistance off the board with one fell swoop? Even with just the troops stationed here at the castrum, they wouldn't stand a chance. You have already demonstrated gross insubordination by leading charges into the field against orders. Soldiers have been court-martialed for far less, and such behavior ill befits one of your station. Don't shake that guy's hand. That's a good idea. I need not remind you, our true objective is the subjugation of Dalmasca and the seizure of its resources, not to engage in petty skirmishes with these Bozjan curs. They will be dealt with in due course, but only once the Dalmascan resistance has been annihilated. Who do you think you're talking to, boy? I know full well we need to bring Dalmasca to heel, and I've said from the beginning that invading Bozja was a waste of time. The sooner we get this over with, the better. Oh, he's in high heels, though. A waste of time, yet who was it front and center during the invasion? I hope you have not forgotten the soldiers you sacrificed for the sake of this waste of time. Uh-oh, angry tin can. Regaining our foothold here is essential to our plans. Now that Doma and Alamigo have reclaimed their independence, the Bozjans have been inspired to follow suit. Should they succeed, the Damascans will be next. We cannot hope to withstand a united resistance from all sides. Don't waste your breath, Albilio. The only thing this rabid dog understands is bloodshed. Watch your tongue, or it's your blood that'll be shed next. You have literally just proven his point. Her point? Their point? Tin can? Snarl at me all you like, but there's no escaping the truth. The Empire is doomed to fall, and before long, the 4th Legion will have no home to return to. Your point being? If Gabranth is to build his new nation, we have to regain control of these provinces. Well, you know our dear boy Noah better than most, and I'm sure you've made plans of your own for this new nation he's building. I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I would betray his trust? Oh, would you stop? If anyone hates this pedantic pageantry more than me, it's you. Perhaps, but so long as I have a hand to play, am I wrong to keep it? That's the way of it, eh? Fine, stay here and hatch your schemes. My place is on the battlefield. I feel like these guys really need to have, like, a sit-down to get on the same page together, you know? Very well, if that is your wish, but when the dust settles and the judgment bells toll, I pray you will be ready to answer for your transgressions. Oh, he's got little butt tassels. That's cute. Are you certain this is wise? A dog he may be, but he is not without his uses. I dare say there is none more loyal to Gabranth than the 4th Legion. What's more, he's not so foolish as to seek out the false glory of an honorable death in battle. He and his beasts should prove an adequate distraction for our enemies. In the meantime, I leave the castrum in your hands. Should the Bozjans advance this far, I trust you will not disappoint me. By your leave. This guy seems like a foppish noble. I like him. Our scouts have yet to find any trace of Miqo'te, but I promise we will bring her back safely. For now, let us focus our efforts on retaking the castrum. Appears lost in thought, but you're certain there's only one thing on her mind. Listen, girl, I don't want to get your hopes up, but I think I know how to find Miqo'te. You said Misija wait until after the crystal focus had absorbed ether from the area before making off with it in Miqo'te, right? Well, if we can use this equipment to trace the ethereal signature of the charged crystal focus, maybe it will lead us to Miqo'te too. That's assuming, of course, they're being kept in the same place. We're going to want to cover the entire southern front, and for that, at least 2 more sensors are need to be set up out there. Think you're up for it? Found 2 spots that should give us maximum coverage. Here, let me mark them on your map. I know it's a long shot, but we have to try, right? Alright. A-questing we will go. A-questing we will go. A duel? There is indeed a duel taking place. However, I don't know where it is. I know it's on the map. Oh, it's awfully should I should watch. I'm gonna watch, and then I'll go and do my quest. I want to witness. I would like to watch, please. Oh, it's a square duel. Oh, it's the red mage one, right? The square-shaped dueling circle. And where does the dueling circle go? That's right, into the square hole. Square duel by Square Enix. The Squeenix Squaduel. I see her face when that gets referenced. She's so expressive. I love that woman. Here, would you like to know? Oh, it's Bren! Oh, it's Bren! Let's go! Okay, Bren. Let's go. Bren gets another attempt, this time on good ping. Not now, flying dragon thing. Oh, Bren's doing damage. Oh. Oh my god, this is just like Hades 2. You did it! Let's go! Brent's a gamer! Let's go! So, okay, on TikTok, there is a song that came out in 1971 by a British musician, I believe. Which I'm probably gonna say his name wrong, but his name's Labi Sifri. And he sang a song that's called Bless the Telephone. Okay. It's a very sweet song. It's about like singing. It's a song about being grateful for the telephone because you can hear the voices of like somebody that you love from a far distance away, right? And that's been uploaded as a song clip on TikTok. And just a lot of really cute videos people are making for it, but the really cute thing is that the musician has a TikTok and he has been sharing and liking and like responding to all of these hundreds and hundreds. He reposts every single one of them. Of these people appreciating his song that he sang ages ago. And it's super duper, it's super sweet. He's super sweet too. And he just like talked about how he's so happy that there's people that like love his song. There's a couple of songs actually that like didn't necessarily have too many fans of the songs, and then they started getting picked up. There's another one that there's this like super old, like it's like a song that's from like the 50s or the 60s or something, and the lady that sang it is in her 80s now, and she was just like so touched that so many people were like looking into her music that she sang all those years ago because they found somebody put the audio clip up onto TikTok and it resonated with people. It's super sweet. I like seeing that. It makes me happy. Okay, starting remote scanner. I don't like how it just goes into the ground like that. Freaks me out. That's heartwarming? Yeah. That should do it. One more, and with any luck, we'll track down the Crystal Focus and Miqo'te. One location down, one to go. The dirt claims another. You have disturbed the dirt! And then Alana stand. England must never merge with France. Oh, I love Atlantis. That is a movie that is so quotable. It's so good. I love Atlantis. I might need to rewatch that movie tonight. It's so good. This must have taken hundreds of thousands of years. Boom, I made a bridge. Took me what? 10 seconds, 11 tops. I've never seen it. Oh, it's so charming. It is such... I quote, oh gosh, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, Sweet is the doctor's name. I quote him all the time. Whenever people ask me why I don't like bananas, I just say the same quote. I got the 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. Cilantro. What in the cockadoodle is cilantro? Vinny is perfection. I love Vinny. Yeah, the quote that I do, that's Sweet's quote, when people ask me why I don't like bananas, I say, I hate bananas. Hate the taste, hate the smell, hate all them little bones. Which is from when he's giving Milo a quick, like, physical and asks him about fishing, and Milo's got, like, stuff in his mouth, and he's like, oh, he's like, me? I hate fishing. I hate fish. Hate the taste, hate the smell, hate all them little bones. I'm gonna need you to fill these up. With what? As you can tell, I've watched this movie quite a few times. I can quote quite a bit of it. It forever lives on in my brain. All set, then I'll start with the remote scanner. Okay, and it's gonna go into the ground again. I'm sad it never got a whole series. I saw a couple of YouTube videos that were actually analyzing why Atlantis didn't take off. Scaring Mole with the soap, yeah. They just had such a good selection of characters. What was the chat command to use return? Did you drink that? Oh no, that was full of nitroglycerin. Don't move, don't breathe, just pray. And maybe you shouldn't even do that. AC, okay, thank you. And what happened to Rourke? Well, you could say he was transmogrified into a... he's missing too. Rourke probably has one of the most terrifying deaths for a Disney villain. I'm back. Do we need another sensor? Him and Frollo, yeah. Like, Clayton's is off screen. I think Rourke actually explodes right in front of you. Like, he transforms, and that's already freakish, and then he just explodes. Also, Helga, peak baddie. Mm-hmm. Helga's great. Well, the great thing about Rourke's character is that he's so chill. Like, he seems like an adopted parent for Milo. And then the finale happens and you're just like, oh my god. Rourke is so good. Oh my god, what a great character. Sound off, who's not dead? Less chill and more calculating? Yeah, right? Oh man, what a good character. Everything went according to plan, managed to locate the crystal focus. The thing is it in the enemy base? As we feared, the crystal focus is being held at the castrum. Commander. Commander. Makes sense when you think about it, what with it being the enemy's main stronghold at all. Sorry for wasting your time out there, girl. Nonsense, Lilja. For all we knew, the focus could have very well been moved to Dalmasca, but thanks to you and Blade DM, that's me. I forgot I got a new name when I'm in here. We have removed all doubt as to its whereabouts. That's true, I suppose. The reason for Miqo'te's betrayal yet eludes us, but the Garleans are not like to understand how to make use of the crystal focus, not without assistance, meaning Miqo'te is, in all likelihood, being held at the castrum as well. Then there's still a chance to save her. How's the game? Going good. I think the neat thing between Treasure Planet and Atlantis, meanwhile, is that both of the main villains have similarities in being like a father figure, but one of them you can tell is just bad, and then you can tell the other one is bad due to circumstances. And it's really neat having depictions that can go both ways with characters like that. I like that a lot. One of them's a cool cyborg, true. Invisigal! Dang it! Like, literally the same hair. Like, look at that. Miqo'te, where? You're going to answer a few questions for me. We can start with how you are able to glimpse into the future. Miqo'te, why? Why are you helping the Empire? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now answer. No, not until you tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't think you understand your situation here, or are you truly that naive? Is it for power, renown? Have you always been on their side? I know you, Miqo'te. You're a woman of conviction, and you wouldn't do something like this without good reason. If you know me as well as you say, I would hazard you already have the answer. You would truly place your faith in Noah van Gabranth? Gabranth? Gabonkth? Oh, illustration! Wait, he kinda... Miqo'te might be onto something, actually. He kinda... I've read about him and his father, the famed knights from the Republic of Landis. They say he was a man of vision. Kinda scruffy looking. He a little scruff... He could... He's kinda... He might be... He was made legatus of the 4th Imperial Legion, and from what intelligence I could gather, he pays no heed to the race, parentage, or creed of his followers. And he's not racist! Like, I know the bar is on the floor, but at least it's on the floor and the bar's not underground. Like... And that same impartial judgment extends to the provinces under his control, if I'm not mistaken. Havens for those seeking a life free of prejudice and hate. She's getting her resume back out? Okay. We can... Okay. Okay. Alright. I still have it. But do you truly believe equality can be found under an imperial standard? I don't know, he looks a bit... He looks a bit scrongly. Hey, Noah! Wanna build an ark? My, the dutiful bookworm can read between the lines. Perhaps I gave you too little credit. Damn, the Empire died 2 years ago. We're currently in the past! If bad, why hot? Exactly. I can but posit theories and conjecture, for I will truly never truly know of the indignity your family suffered, nor can I speak on the alarming disparity between the nobles and commoners even before Bozja succumbed to imperial rule. As I understand it, it was a country where the needs of the few outweighed those of the many. The wealthy were free to forge their own futures, while the poor were free only to die should they fail in their daily struggle to survive. And even if some few nobles were opposed to the nation being governed by an oligarchy, their peers would never relinquish their power and wealth for the greater good. This is sounding too real right now. Mr. Yoshi P, can we have less real? While that Bozja is no more, I realize there are those among the resistance who yearn for the halcyon days of their forebears, who would judge you based on your lineage rather than the content of your character. Their voices are but echoes of a reprehensible past. You should understand better than anyone the future Bozja and Marsak mean to build. A way forward paved with dignity and equality. Times change, Masija. People change. Go back to the dragons. No, people don't change. They only fool themselves into believing they can. Oh, she's... Masija, uninstall Twitter. I was ridiculed, marginalized, treated like an other by the mere virtue of being highborn. Theirs was the righteous path. Mine was immoral. Tongue-tied. Basaljan and Marsak claim they want to put an end to the discrimination, but there is no escaping their true nature. Their hatred must be driven out with force. Are your gloves okay? Would putting your faith in them be such a terrible thing? Miqo'te's trying to use talk no jutsu. Oh, if you knew the depths of their malice, their treachery. Perhaps I should tell you the tragedy of Queen Gunhildr and the great betrayal of her followers. It isn't a tale the Jedi would tell you. I'm sure you've heard the legends of Save the Queen. The blessed blade that can only be wielded by Queen Gunhildr. Yes, I've heard the tales. When her kingdom came under attack during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, she brought the full might of the blade to bear to save her people, and in so doing gave her own life. A bittersweet end to her reign, but I fail to see what that has to do with anything. Before the Fourth Umbral Calamity, Gunhildr's blades foresaw their coming doom. As the kingdom's acting political body, they saw it as their duty to save their people at any cost, and so devised a plan to save Bozja using the power of the Holy Blade. Did people think that the cat ladies were gonna look like this? The queen's body would serve as a conduit for the blade's power, allowing them to summon a god. No, you don't mean... I can't re-enter the instance since only party leaders can register for duty? Uh-oh. How does that work? A primal summoning, yes, though perhaps it would be more fitting to call it an icon. The blade was, after all, originally a relic stolen from the Allagans. An icon? Heavens forfend! It's been a while since icons have been a problem. I forgot about them, not gonna lie. There was one problem, however. The queen knew that once she took in the power of this god, there would be no turning back. She was a coward, and despite her duty to protect her people, she chose her own life over theirs. Yet Gunhildr's blades would not see their efforts come to naught, for they soon realized the sacrifice need not be the presently reigning queen, nor did they need to be of noble blood. And so a low-born shrine maiden was chosen to ascend the throne. Obedient to a fault, she did not hesitate to give her life to forestall the coming calamity. Would that this tragic tale end here, but I'm afraid it takes a rather bloody turn. You see, despite sacrificing herself to save Bozja, the new queen did not die, nor was she consumed by the icon's power. There was a woman of Ishgard, Isael, capable of such a feat, but to embrace the power of the icon and retain her sense of self, that would mean this queen possessed the echo. Oh, are they going to make Miqo'te do the echo thing? And her power struck fear into the hearts of Gunhildr's blades, for a god now walked among them. But rather than the puppet the blades had wished for, she was pure and free, and for that she was slain. Oh, make a god, kill a god. Okay. The blades could not risk her discovering the truth of her ascension, that she was but a sacrificial lamb to save their highborn brethren. They claimed the queen had gone mad, drunk with the god's power, leaving them no choice but to slay her. She was then buried along with the blade and the truth. Where did you hear this? Let's just say it's a bit of family history. Oh, she's a descendant. Now, answer my question. How are you able to see the future? I don't know. I've never been able to use it of my own volition. I suppose it doesn't matter. We'll drag it out of you soon enough. Oh no! Not the people pods! Excuse me, Masija, we need those We need those to power... Do not the lizard, not the people slurper 30,000. We need that for Emmett Squelch. Just thinking about what they might be doing to Miqo'te. You have to save her. Wham, 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 wham. Okay, I will. I almost forgot. Teehee. Go ahead. You can go ahead and like register for the things. Oh. Oh, I probably need to register for this so that I can do CLL when it comes back, right? And now we wait for CLL to pop. Yippee! I'm guessing CLL stands for Castrum Lactus Lator, not lactus, Lacus Lator, and not one of the measurements you have for sticks of RAM. Lactose Lator, yep. Time has come, girl. This day we shall take Castrum Lacus Lator. On behalf of the Resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks. We could not have come this far without your aid. That stood for corporate legal license. That too, we're gonna revoke theirs. In my line of work, it's chronic lymphocytic leukemia, but I doubt it's that. Let's say you, my friend, are you prepared to route? You all seem to have it under control, but if you insist. The battle for the Castrum will no doubt be the fiercest yet, but do not forget your training. Do not forget all we have fought for. You are Gunhilder's blades, and by the Queen's grace shall we prevail this day. Now let us make ready for battle, for Bozja! Yippee! Reports suggest a powerful mage presently commands the Castrum, and the continued presence of Lionsa's Helsos will no doubt prove troublesome, to say the least. Still, with you at our side, I'm confident we will be victorious in the end. All right. Castrum. It's only a model. Poggers! Oh no, Davis died. They hassled the Hoff. Oh, this can't be. On second thought, let us not go to Castrum. Tis a silly place. From this perspective, this looks like with the green underlighting and everything, this totally looks like it should be at like Universal Studios or something. He lifted 350 pounds today? That's a lot of money. That was my deadlift today, yes. Nice work! And that's terrible. There we go. Oh, there's banner things, okay. Neat. What did I get now? Okay, so we have Lost Dispel, 1 beneficial status from a target, okay. Everybody paralyzed, okay. Restores all of a KO'd target's HP. Oh, is this what Pyro used on me when I died? Lost Cure. Solemn Clarity. Storm the field under a banner of Solemn Clarity, periodically gaining additional stacks up to a maximum of 4. Healing, oh, healing up, okay. Careless Conviction, Firm Resolve. Okay, neat. Increasing damage dealt by 55% when draining your HP. Oh. Okay, so you smack while losing HP. Okay, neat. Lastrum was pastrum some timestrum ago. I think that works. A good timestrum. Almost 15 minutes. Okay. Man, I can't believe Bren just cleared that by himself. It should be soon. Okay. Oh. I've already recorded notes on this subject. Once I had a squad full of DPS and one tank, and they were like, we need a healer. I said, nah, let the Hoff carry. I put on all healing actions and saved everyone. You're so cool. The Hoff is so powerful. Me and my 20 different copies of me that look nothing alike. That's extra powerful. Oh, good. I forgot. I need my indigo stars, guys. So everyone knows I have an indigo star. Oh, Daisy. Lovely. That means I can use these for intimidation. Where are they? There it is. Oh, yeah. Star of Intimidation. Let's go. Yippee! Winning a duel gets you like 100 lockboxes, right? Does it? All right, well, to celebrate people who have won their duels in the past. Ah, yeah, look at that star. Amazing. I've gotten so many cool things from log boxes during these streams that I never got while I was actually playing Bozja. Streamer luck is contagious. Yippee! Yes, there's speech bubbles now, yep. Yeah, they added speech bubbles. Oh, and Aru, did you see the glam thing? I got an umbrella? Nice. What glam thing? Oh yeah, they're gonna unlock the class glams. So you can make your glams regardless of what your class is. The only thing that's still locked to it is the weapons. Yes, way. Yup. So no more having stuff locked. This is how Aru finds out. Aru's been going to school, okay? White mage clothes as a tank, yup. December 16th is this batch, yes. So that means we'll have to all go through and replay all of the near raids over and over. Are you guys ready for glam runs? Unsynced glam runs? True endgame, yup. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone's gonna be wearing the 2B leggings. At first I did not think I would like the speech bubbles. I really like them now. They're fun. I think they give a sense of silliness that I really appreciate. Okay, 2 lockboxes. All right. How do you turn on the speech bubbles? Can somebody in the chat tell Aru? Somebody just did. Not show full paragraphs. Yeah, I have mine particularly limited because it makes it harder if there is somebody that is a bad actor. Makes it a little bit harder for them to roll up and do that. Oh, you got invited to Duel? Oh, let's go, Ben's dueling! Oh, need to go and investigate. Yeah, transmog collection would be really nice, like WoW has. WoW's transmog collection is... That'd be very nice. Speech bubbles feel like all the characters have more personality. Yeah. Well, because now you can actually see like their messages tied to their movements, right? Like the Chewbacca moment earlier was really fun. Oh, never mind. Why is, wait, no, Scritty's in it. Are there 2 duels happening? No. Oh. Oh, the application didn't win it. Oh, 9 people got invited. Oh, okay. Okay, Scritty. You got this. You're a gamer. I will cheer you on with the indigo star. Because I don't have a cheer emote. How do you turn on the speech bubbles, guys? Davis can't figure it out. Somebody just said in the chat, but I missed it. A solo duel that can be observed, very MMO, right? Okay, Kai did the full details. System character configuration, log window settings, chat bubble settings. Check the box for enable chat bubbles. I love MMO menus. Okay, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, you're doing the thing! I wish it would play more music. Oh no! Oh no! Aw. The Skritters launched. Nice try. Nice try, Skritty. Critical failure. No! Grilled lizard. Oh, I should probably go back to the... I have a level up again. Guys, I just keep having this problem where I keep leveling up. Yippee! Yay, I can hold more things in my pockets now. Huzzah. The Southern Front Scritty has some bad news. Southern Scritty Front. Bad, terrible news from the Scritty Front. Puppy! Southern Fried Scritty, yup. Fishin' mailed. Oh. Yeah, I like the speech bubbles. I like the speech bubbles. Can we play fetch with this puppy? I am. Can't believe we're sending pipe bombs now. We always have. Unrelated to Bozja, Bren, I'm 60 away from pity. Do I roll for SSR Rico LB2? Important Uma cross chatter, yeah. Oh, but Christmas Oguri and Tamamo and Kita-san Black. I went for LB2 personally. Oh, Sizer says they went for LB2, Kai. Yeah, what about Kita-san Black? If you roll, I'll do gift subs. Oh, Bren is threatening money. This is Canis Dirus. Why is it spinning? Oh, oh, oh. Ow. It's a gotcha dog. Oh no, Sora! Okay, that's rude. Why did it do those two heads? Don't answer that. I'm guessing there's a visual tell on it that I missed. Ooh, another one. Shadow of Death's Hand. I'm so healthy. Yeah, I'm so healthy, guys. I've been good. I did not pull for the K-pop idol Love in Deep Space banner because the amount of secondhand embarrassment I got listening to Zayn's song was too strong and made me totally not want to pull for any of the song cards because none of the songs were good. So, that's why, yep, I was just like, not this one. Actually, this is not for me. One of the girls in my group chat loves K-pop, so she was super happy, and Xavier was the one that she wanted, so that was also, like, good for her. But Silas's song, nope. Nope, I think the only, oh, did we not get in? Did I not get in? Why am I out here and everybody else is in there? It was registered, but maybe we weren't fast enough. Enough people in the instance to deny? What the? It was 53 out of 48. Oh no. Priority passes may be required. Oh no. Disneyland. Pyro! Pyro register! Pyro! Tactical denial, let's go! Hehe, this time. This time. You can mount while moving? Oh, yes. And sprint doesn't wear off anymore. Oh, I can't use those ones. Okay. Aha! Okay. Oh, I can start doing the mastery ones. Wait, deep essence of the Martialist. Is that a better version of the little potion that I've been drinking? No. Defense up. Damage dealt, but only for heroes. What a messed up day. That is not the right one. It's in the same category, but it's not the right one for me. Oh, could somebody go res Richter? Oh good, I got an achievement. Okay. Defense up. Defense up. Defense up. Bloodsucker. Well, this increases my crit, but this is just a 40% flat increase. Oh, wait, but I can't use it. Never mind. Oh, no, it's 53 out of 48. But we went early, right? So we'll be put in, right? Right? Why am I not in? Blame chat if you don't get in. We're in. I'm not! Why didn't? I'm still recruiting for 2 more minutes. What a messed up day. Why? It's a long startup timer, but I'm not in. They're in. You're registered. You won't know if you are truly until that timer pop. Oh, okay, okay. We have to wait for the timer pop. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. In queue, not in instance. Okay, okay. That I was concerned. It's 2 phases to get an instance. Registry and then actually commencing. Okay. Okay. Whew. 55 out of 48? Oh, not that one. That's the wrong one. Not the bait CE. I'm sitting here. I know I can buy a thing. I know I can buy a priority pass, but I don't. It's 14 seconds. I'm not gonna go back, run over to the guy and try to get the priority pass. Let me in. Yay! Let's go! The problem with having a successfully full instance. I'm in. Let's go, Cool Kitty! Oh, I do not like the poop drills. That is a very blocky looking robot. What a blocky looking robot. Okay. We did it! Top or butt? Top. I don't like bot lane. Top lane's an island. Run to the left at the start, then just follow the group. Okay. So I go left, okay. Follow us to the left ladder. Okay. Yippee! Drops a treasure chest. Remember to grab treasure after every boss. Okay. Treasure after every boss. Left! Oh, we're so fast. Yeah, let's go! Ladder! Kai's kicking me with every step as we go up this ladder. Messed up, Kai. Okay. Let us know when ready, bot. Oh. Oh, do we have to get prepped? Okay. Brionac. Banana. Okay, that was not a high five. False thunder. Oh, okay, everybody's going over, everybody's... Okay, I see, it's a side swipe, got it. Oh, everybody's communicating. Oh, look at everybody. It's also the name of the Heavensward DRG Spear. Why would you tell me that? My day is ruined. Oh. Y'all standing awfully close to this thing. Oh, wait, you were attacking the core. Oh! I didn't see there was another one that you could target. Lightning shower. No, thank you. No, Heaven's Word makes me traumatized, don't worry. Okay. 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 Okay, those balls are purple. But y'all are over here, so I'm gonna come over here, because I think you guys are the right. Oh, that was scary. Did VCR live? Oh my god, how did you live, VCR Betamax? Is this a fight where we have God in anime? Let's go. Oh. Okay. I needed to stop doing floor things because it's really hard for me to hit my punch card when I have to run back and forth. Is this a fight where you have to have it synchronized for what you're killing? Pole shift, uh-oh. Oh, man, I would have imploded with that. This is great. Oh no, assault on the tunnel armor. Oh, everybody's up close again. I should probably be up close. A little more. Oh, Shadow Spheres again. Oh, wait. What does that mean? Why am I... Okay! Never punished! Never punished! They're using music from Final Fantasy 12, are they? Oh, oh, you have to. Oh, okay. Yay, we did it! Yippee! Oh, look at everybody! Huzzah! Oh, don't forget your loot. Oh, where's the treasure chest? Wait, was it up there? Where's the chest? Once the door explodes. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. My loot! Okay, DM party's northwest. Okay. Oh, personal spot. Okay, okay. Yay! I got a song. Okay, so we're going... My party's going northwest. Oh, he's a crafty one. Oh. Oh, this is neat. This is neat. Wait, this is way more like... This feels way more immersive than the standard just like show up. I like when you have jobs that you have to do outside of just, like, kill the thing. If you have it like split the party. I like when you have to split the party. It's a bit more like how I remember WoW raids. Yeah! It's go time! Go time! It's not go time? Is it kill time? Wait. It's kill time, not go time. Save hostages, push button. What hostages? Are we taking hostages? Away we go. Do we go away? Are we away we go? Are all the corridors covered? Oh, we all have to split up? Oh, this is great! Oh, staircase! Yippee! This is so cool! See, fights like this is what it feels like with the I understand why they don't do it this way, because since the story is more like single player targeted, but this is what feels like to me should be like a finale fight for a story. You know? But I do realize that it does, something like this does require, as you can see, a lot of coordination for it, and... did we save the guy? Is the guy saved? Never did CLL when I played. This is really neat. Yeah, this was very cool. Like, I can understand, based off of a, like, gameplay philosophy, I feel like something like this would be really frustrating for... Dang, that guy died instantly. What the? Could be very frustrating if you have a bunch of people that are mainly playing more for normal storyline content and having a reason why there's so many people there. But I really love this type of requiring a lot of coordination fights. Like, I really like the raids in WoW. 14 has fun with like the dodging things mechanics and trying to figure out what's gonna happen. But I really like when there's a bunch of communication and coordination required. It makes me feel like I'm part of the team. Oh, people use Lost Death here. Oh, so I could just... Oh, it's not... Dang it. Old Praetorium was like this. Aw. People do older content needs a lot of work, like a glamour patch. Yeah. I don't know. Or you just have... have a streamer roll up. You know? I DC'd. No! Burninator! Oh, you are an ugly looking god. Now no regret? I regret looking at you. Ugly. Like puzzles with the good old coordination. I feel you really like DRS. Yeah! I don't think I fainted that in time, unless I did. Okay, accursed becoming. okay. Ah. Okay, fire. What? Uh-oh. Whoosh blag. Why did I get... That better not have hit me. Okay. Oh, do I have to... Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, so the electrical pulse goes along that. So we've got water and wind. Ow. What? Fire hot. Oh, thanks, Ben. I'm alive again. Yippee! Why fire hot? Oh. Oh wait, I have. There we go. Oh, people are walking around in a circle. Why are we walking in a circle? Oh, does that set the... Okay. Oh, yay! We're alive! Fireable! Remember chests? Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Wait, you grab all of them? Or just one? That's a lot of stuff! What the? That's like 20 bajillion chests! The more hostages you save, more chests? What? That's super worth. What the? Okay, maybe we should rescue people instead of letting them die. Okay, I do have a cutscene. It's my first time. Oh no, it's shirtless man. Come, Dawan. We've a spot of game that wants for hunting. Man, this would have been so much cooler if it was voice acted. Oh. Meow meow. Oh, is that his lion? Because he's lion? Did he name himself Lion? Meow meow. I'm running over. Oh, well, everybody's so nice holding for cutscenes. Okay. It's pronounced Leon. Okay, listen. If Yoshi P wanted me to say his name properly. Yeah, my party is 6. We are 6 and we'd win. Bren has full confidence. Let girls party do it? Okay, Kai, we're doing Leon, Lion. We're doing shirtless man. Okay, when we call for it, move to the back of the stage. Okay. There's a jump pad. Okay. Back is in north? Okay, the north? Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Oh. Well, that's certainly a mechanic that I did not know was a mechanic. Guys, you're making the lion dizzy. He's gonna throw up. Just how you like it. No, no, I don't like when they spin. Little bouncy bird. Oh. Oh, obey. Aww. It's got, oh wait, what? What are these markers? Okay. Oh no, Mark! What do you have against Beyblades? Beyblades can stay in Beyblade. Come north, wait. I'm coming north. After this, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I clicked out accidentally. Why did it do that? Clip Studio Paint. I have some kind of shortcut that is opening my Clip Studio when I'm trying to play the game. This happened last time too. There's something I'm hitting that's making this open. Okay. He would do battle. Okay, yippee! What the? Like, the thing is I don't know what it is because I hit multiple buttons during it, so I don't know. Oh, you guys are not out. Oh, 2 fun markers. That's not good. Oh, that doesn't work. That. Malevolent energy sleep. Oh. What? Okay, that didn't hit me. Oh, magical. What the? What the? Kicks us out? Did we do it? Oh no, is he gonna be sad that we... That's his bird. Paul is defeated, so they bark and bite then. Are you not upset about your dog? Perhaps I'll take your measure another time until we meet again. This guy sucks! Okay, that's... Flashbang! Pah! Yay! You did it! Pocket sand. Not surprising he sucks? Yeah, he was being so encouraging. He's like, yeah, just like I taught you and everything. I thought he might be good, but... We did it! And big spoil chest. I got 50 coins. Boston Runner's Secrets. Body gear. What does that do? I didn't get that one. No, it was carcinogen. Got that. Free money? Dang. I did get field notes on Lion that I just ate. There's custom Bozja gear with a haste effect. Those are like 2 million each. Oh! Nice pull! In celebration, I shall Indigo Star. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, celebratory. Got one of those last Saturday? Nice! Delubrum next. Oh, it's haste gear low cooldowns. Already have mine. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, cutscene time. Streamer luck is shared. It is. See, that's why you should join when you play the game. You see? Something troubles you? 1.5 GCD. Wow. Their soldiers fell so easily, fled so quickly. This all seems too easy. We struck before their reinforcements could arrive, as planned, and our soldiers fought valiantly. If you believe our victory came easy, it is because your plan was executed to the letter, sir. Perhaps. Girl! I love how extra she is. She has the chromatic dye. Is Miqo'te all right? We haven't even found her. We totally forgot about her. We must split up and search for her. I don't believe that will be necessary. Violence! What the heck? Oh, I'm so ready. You are outnumbered and outmatched, Misija. Release her, and we may yet be lenient with you. I'm not here to bargain, Basaljan. Please, Misija, whatever your grievance may be, I'm certain we can find a solution, but you have to let her go. We can build a better Bozja, Misija, together. Ever the optimist, and likely the first to go when this is all over. Girl, if you would see her unharmed, come over here. Nice and slow. Lee. What the? High velocity kick. For real. Lava walk. Ready the blades and wait for an opening. I literally kill gods, guys. I'm pretty sure I can handle one uppity tall woman. That is so obvious. She sees you. Y'all are literally walking up in front of her. How I have waited for this moment. Like, sneak up on her. What? How? There's nowhere to hide. Girl, I'm so sorry. Careful, it would be a pity if I were forced to sully a holy relic such as this. Oh, it's the blade. Would you care to enlighten our friend here as to his history? Oh, I know I'm threatening you, but can you lore dump real quick for me? It's the Blade of Miqo'te. It is. Actually, that is Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Now, you might be confused, because you thought it was Queen Gunhilda's blade, but what is she planning? And what is that Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Here. We are going to take a little trip into the memories of this blade, if you wish to keep Miqo'te in one piece, that is. Miqo'te! That is the second time she has been kicked in the last 5 minutes. Do it now. Oh, okay, all right. This cutscene of my eye. I'm just a little guy, Messija. Like, why are you kicking and throwing things in front of me? I'm just a little guy. Messija intends to explore the memories of that blade. Perhaps while she is occupied, we can... No, it sounds as though Miqo'te and Girl will be going with her. Interrupting them may have dire consequences. We must wait for our moment. Ah, flashbang again! Again with the flashbangs! Glub glub. Hope no one's doing this like 2 a.m. Oh, you bet they are. Ah! A woman! It is done then. Why do we have such slow camera pans? She does not breathe and her pulse has ceased. That wasn't... That was an angle. That certainly was an angle. I think my model blocked most of it. We were fortunate to catch her unawares. Were we to have incurred the wrath of the blade, she may have destroyed us all. A quick, painless death. Like as not, she did not even realize what had happened. What happened? Is this the memory of the last queen? Okay, so she wasn't dead then, if she remembers that. Tis true the blade possessed a terrible power, but was this the only way? Did he always have the hood? Can anyone go check old cutscenes? I thought myself able to control it, to harness its power for good, and yet it seems I was found wanting. At the very least, I shall take heart in the knowledge my people are safe. Not for long. Girl, that is... Naught but lies and deceit. They used you, betrayed you, slaughtered you, and dragged your name through the dirt. Now rise, my queen, exact your vengeance, erase their accursed legacy from the pages of history. Miqo'te! No, leave her be! Oh, my sunglasses got dark. Uh-oh. Okay, Miqo'te's actually, like, sick in the head. What the heck? Prior to this, it was like, okay, understandable, but then, nope. This is one of them warrior of darkness situations where she's like, I really like being evil. Oh my god, these flashbangs are so long. Miqo'te, this quest chain is called Save the Queen, not Harass the Queen. Exactly. Oh, okay, her eyes are cool though. Go, claim what is yours. Is this JoJo? Okay, now that's just not fair. Oh, okay, it's possession. Okay, I thought she killed all of them. That would have been crazy. Oh no, did she get our Gyaru bunny too? Death to the deceivers in the name of the queen. Uh-oh. Okay, now they're killing. Retreat! Oh, not again. Oh, right, I can do that. You can do that? Yeah, I can do that. Miqo'te, no! Oh wait, I just said Miqo'te, no! Marsak! Oh, the good blue hair kitty. Oh, he got her. Girl, we must withdraw and regroup. She got kicked 3 times and slashed twice. What are we doing, man? I know. Oh. Oh my god. Somebody actually used their weapon? Blizzard? All of you run! My feet are in the floor. I can't believe he actually used his gun during a cutscene. Who would do that? Okay, finally. That cutscene took a bajillion years. How many minutes was that? I had the 30-minute warning, and then... Use your gun, Rido! Yippee! One of the most egregious cutscene paralysis cutscenes in 14. There is a Dawn Trail one that I would beg to differ, but otherwise, 15 minutes-ish? Dang, what a very long cutscene. Oh, ooh, 2 levels up? How many did I have? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, that's it. Dang, look at me. I made ramen in the time of that cutscene. Like 3-minute ramen or... Got 100,000 points from the boss. Let's go. We had an entire army battalion sitting there waiting. Oh my god. Yeah. Nice. In a pot, not a cup. Oh. I see. I think the dual XP buff was what got you the ranks. I don't think so. I think that wore off before we got through, because I think there were like 18 minutes. I don't know, maybe. I didn't notice you have so many of them. Oh, I was presented with them. Let's just say I was presented with by so many kind people with sub-level 10 ones, all right? Of the Watcher evasion up. There we go. Only one of these? The helly. Greatly increases movement speed. Oh. Ooh. So this one's probably a good one for fighting bosses where you just like go in and smack them, right? How nice of them to drop all those pennies on you. Yeah. I thought that this one was like decent, but 1600 HP is not a lot. But too late. Oh, whoopsie doopsies. It's okay. I've got 19 minutes. Easy pe- Oh, I have a quest. I have a quest. There he is. They're boggy. They're boggy there. Bark, bark. So the legends of her power are true then. We thought them mere fairy tales. It wouldn't be the first time one turned out to be true, trust me. How did you get here? But she's the protector of Bozja. Why would the queen do such a thing? Miqo'te, she has planted a seed of hatred within the queen. Walked? Oh, okay. The queen's memory was altered then. That hatred seemed to be reaffirmed when the queen looked upon the soldiers bearing the weapons of her guard. Miqo'te was likely anticipating that reaction. Deaths of the deceivers, they said. Gods, what happened all those years ago? Well, we have some lore for you, sir. Let us not dwell on the past. The blades must be saved. Okay, never mind. We're not dwelling on any lore. We are just going to fight them. I'm afraid the effects of tempering cannot be undone, or rather a cure has yet to be found. Was this part of her plan as well? Let us return to Gongos. There's still much for us to discuss. Oh, it's gonna kick me out of the instance anyways. No! What a messed up day. Absolutely. Absolutely heinous. I gotta go talk to Marsak now. Oh, Hasselhoff die. Who's gonna tell him we invented a flying pig that cures it? Who's going to tell them? It's the water the Hoff event. You don't have to do it right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll wait. It's fine. I do have 4 of these, though. What do we got? Materia that I can't use. An umbrella with checkers. Nice. Materia. Downleaf SD. Snuggly. Oh, it's cute. How goes the war front? Oh, we are killing it. What do we have? I already have that. Pleasant Thought Parasol. What do you use your coins for? Coins are for gear? Do I have access? For the armor. Okay. Bozja specific gear. Quartermaster? Okay. Bozjan armor is bought in Gangos, if I recall correctly. Oh, is it? After the quest? Yeah, because I think... Because Pyro was next to the quartermaster there, and I wasn't able to talk to them. Did we fight this thing last time? It's in Southern Front, but you can upgrade it in Gengos. Okay. You were in CS last time it was up, I think. Okay, I haven't fought this one, Kai. This one's new. I did not fight a fox bot. It was the editing. Yeah. Okay. Trying to gaslight me? Oh, wait. Did I get a plush toy of this thing that we're about to fight? I did. I did. It spoiled me. Oh, deflector bits. Uh-oh. It's a big robot fox. I do have a fun sticker. Second upgrade is stage is in Gungos. Okay. Wait, so do you have to equip like a specific gear set for when you're in here? Oh, I'm a lucky bug. Oh, I'm a lucky bug. I am not paying attention to the little thingies on the outside of the arena. Gives extra stats in the instance. I died typing that. Yay! Thanks, Kai! Yippee! Huzzah! Lalafell. I was too tired to move. Shout out tank privilege. Wait, did you not die there? Whoop, I'm gonna... Nice, that didn't hit me. Second upgrade with the redacted. Thank you for redacting. Yay! We did it! Time to sleep. Good night, Fur. This zone is great. Uh-oh, poor test subject guy. That's not good. Oh, let's see. Wasn't chosen to duel yet again. I'm sure you'll get at least one duel in the duel circle square. I think the instance might be close. I think it is. I think it will, well, we'll go back. Well, I have to go out of the zone to continue the quest anyways, so. Oh, here we go. It's Edelgard Silverstorm. I have 11 more minutes in the instance, yeah. I'm sticking inside until I get kicked. Wow. I want to get my quest. I want to continue my quest so I can keep killing things, you know? Because every quest I do gives me more metal, which raises up the rank, which means I can eat more pop rocks. They've got the title Gunhilder's Blade. He could have died right. Davis! Surprised I managed to hit rank 10 today. Cause we're gaming when there's. See, even I like how even the dragon, the big monitor guys are even watching. That's really nice of them. Full instant streamer privilege. Think you can unlock the big raid now? I think it's a 24-man. I think I have to probably finish the quest first. That's likely what is the upgrade. Well, the unlock probably. Probably. One moment. Yeah, I have a few walkabout quests after this. Okay. We could see an actual full normal Delubrum instance. Oh, you want some Delulu? You want some Delulubrum? Is that what it is? It's time! It's time! Go Bard! Remember the first precept of Zote. You're sick in the head. Delulu, that's what my friends call me. Oh, Nane is my Delulu check. Because sometimes there's good Delulu, sometimes there's bad Delulu, you know? So when I'm needing to check if it's the good Delulu or the bad Delulu, I message Nane. And I'm like, Nane? Am I Delulu? Base going for it, no buff stacks? Nah, he's got this. He's got Gunhilder's Blade as a title. She's an expert at it? Yeah. Cause like, okay, there's good and bad types of Delulu, I would say. Cause some Delulu is like, I can kill God, right? And you're like, no, probably not. But then other Delulu is like, yeah, I've got a chance at this, actually. And there's no downside for even, like, seeing if you can do the thing, right? Oh, no, he's a big guy. Nah, I'd win, yeah. Oh, run! Oh, no! No! Yo, I love that the speech bubble still shows up on their corpse. That's amazing. It's okay. It's okay. You did so good. I don't know, 100 people would lose to a gorilla, but thought that he maybe would be able to beat a bear on his own. I don't know about... Bears are terrifying. Like, whenever there are people that are like, oh, I could definitely take, like, this creature. Need I remind you how much it hurts to just be scratched or bit by a house cat? And you want to take on something that has way more strength and force? There are people like, oh, well, I could stop a bear if I had a gun. No, you would make the bear angry at you. That's what would happen. The bear is it's a berserker built in, literally. Like, some people can't even handle a medium-sized dog pulling against the leash, right? People who say they could take on a bear have never seen a bear. They severely underestimate how big bears are. Because even like a smaller bear, like a black bear, that's still bigger than like a large dog. And is also designed to destroy you. I could take on a koala bear. Aren't koala bears venomous? Japanese Nature magazine wrote an article about a specific breed of Japanese bear, wrote an ecological facts about it, how fast it can run 100 meters, how this bear has punching strength of 2 tons. It hits twice as hard as a low-tier common rider. Not as platypus, I think. There's one of them, but they have chlamydia. Do you really want to take on the chlamydia bear? And potentially... That would be embarrassing, disclosing. Yeah, so I have chlamydia, but I got it from a koala bear. Like... I don't think there's a really cool way to go about that. Embarrassing, for real. Platypus has venom spurs. Yeah, platypi have the venom spurs. You gotta be careful with them. You know, the other thing is like the people that think that they have the confidence to prepare pufferfish for themselves. That's another one that's wild to me. Yeah, I have 3 minutes. That's fine. I'm a gamer. I got kicked mid-scenario? No! We'll see if I... Wait, is Pyro out? Did Pyro get kicked? No? Okay. Oh, it's just because I'm doing this, that's why. I forget that that makes the menu disappear. think people could take on water bears. Those are much smaller. I think the problem with trying to take down a water bear is that I don't think you can actually crush it with your, Uh-oh, did Ben get executed? Gonna take a break? Okay. Oh yeah, the Sloloris has... I don't think we have enough time to do this one. I think I must continue my quest. I don't think there's enough time. What's that? Unable to teleport at this time. What? Select leave duty. Select. Oh, there's a door behind you? Okay. Yay! Out the door. The Usuri brown bear has a top speed of 100 meters in 7.2 seconds and punching strength of 2.0 metric tons. Common Rider Gav is 100 meters in 7.6 seconds and 1 metric ton. Which one of these am I missing? Northern Enclave? Am I missing all of them? I'm missing all of them. That's what it is. Well, to the ferry docks. Venomous, but their mouths have so much bacteria, it's basically instant infection and death by sickness is a week later. That would suck. Now imagine a bear in a common rider suit. Do they have those? I don't think this was what I was supposed to do. Was I supposed to do this? I don't think I was I don't think I was supposed to do this. That's for the relic? Oh. Nerd! Nerd! Which? Oh, he's trying to hide from him. Gav base form has been demoted to 29th place. The Usuri brown bear has been listed as 28th. Wait, who's the strongest common rider then? It was like number 1 OP most strong. Okay, speak with Marsak. Makamol, punch strength 20 tons? That's wild. To lose the Casterman Gunilder's blades both, a heavy and most unexpected blow. It seems that rather than rely on sheer numbers, Menius had a far more devious scheme in mind all along, and we played right into his hands. Thankfully, reinforcements from Dalmasca have recently arrived, and more from the Eastern Alliance will soon join our ranks as well. Until then, there is naught to do but wait and plan our next move. Now is the time to rest, my friend. You have more than earned it. Oh, do I get all of those? I get all of those. Meow. Second place goes to KR Build Rabbit Tank at 17 tons. Dang. Crocodile mouth muscles are so totally min-max for bite force, they have almost no muscle for opening their mouth. Animal keepers will rubber band their mouths shut for checkups. Yeah. Meanwhile, I like hippopotamuses. They can just... Their bite force is just insane. Well, well, word around here is you summoned a primal, is that right? You certainly know how to make a good first impression, don't you, lass? I've seen similar from Albilio and that aura side of his, but a primal summoning? That takes a great deal more ether, doesn't it? And I'd imagine even more to control it. You have done well. Now good. Tend to your wounds. That's an order. We have ample time before the resistance returns, and when they do, I will have need of you again. Understood? But I want to go and kill things. Yes, sir. Hippo bites are 1800 psi. Whoa. That's a lot. Poor thing. If only she could learn to let go, it'd be better for everyone. Well, some more than others. Face reveal? What do you want? Face reveal? I trust you're aware of the request from the 3rd Legion to return to the capital. Why? Why this? Like, from here up, like, great. From here down. Choices. Like, if you would have been like full scrungle, that would have been fine. Why this? The soulless patch. Like, what a messed up day. Mutton chops and a soul patch. Like, this man, there's no redemption for him. Of course I am, but Galbraith is in no position to comply with such orders. I thought as much, not that it matters. Nerva is just like his father, Titus. Weak and a coward, unfit to give orders, let alone lead a nation. Or Titus? Titus? Having spent time serving under Bosch, I understand full well your frustration, but the Garlemald you long for is a thing of the past. Though I must say, your plans to stall for time have proven quite effective. One can only hope you are as prepared as our dear Noah for what comes next. What is it you're trying to say? Soldiers with potential like her are not something to be used and discarded like an old boot. Oh, you have to drink Bailey's with her, I see. We never considered her to be expendable. She's a valuable asset. For now, at least. Like I always say, death finds a way to weed out the unremarkable and otherwise ill-fortuned. I almost envy you in your insouciance? Insouciance. What does that word mean? Noun. A lack of concern. Indifference. Carelessness. No feelings of worry or guilt. Koji Fox. Insouciance. Not that you would ever heed my counsel on such matters, let alone Gabranth's. Says the man who ignores the council of peers and superiors both to defend Bozja. Just say indifference, come on. Well, it's not indifference, it's implied like kind of happy-go-lucky because you just don't care otherwise. I think I skipped a line when I was clicking there. Oopsies. But I really have to hand it to you, enthralling those resistance soldiers was a fantastic idea. Why bother with persuasion when you have the power to enslave minds? Ha ha ha. Flattery suits you, Lion, even when false. Perhaps, but dirty tricks like that suit you quite well, don't they? You always were a conniving, fatherless elf. Real snake in the grass. All right, are they just gonna continue to flirt in front of us? Is that what this is? That I shall take as a compliment. They're flirting! Old man Yowie! Unforgiven, unforgotten. Ooh. Chapter the 2nd ends with old man Yowie argument in front of us. Okay, but is it toxic? 100%. They're both insulting each other. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible news. Terrible news on the girl DM front. My wallet's in danger. Miniso has a Mofusand collab. My wallet. Oh no. My wallet! My wallet! Do they not have a search on their website? They haven't updated it. It says from November. Have to make sure that it's actually collaborations. Okay, maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm okay. I don't see anything on here yet. There's nothing on the website yet. Oh, no, it might be USA only. Okay, this will require additional research later. Okay. What a messed up day. Time to endanger a USA friend's wallet. Oh, I have connections. It might be USA only. I'm not finding it. Like, one of my friends in the group chat, Canada group chat, it said Mofusand Miniso starting November 14th, but there's no context as to which Miniso it is. Because there's Miniso NA, okay, Miniso is a Chinese brand. Miniso China has official Love and Deep Space merch. Miniso Canada and Miniso USA do not have Love and Deep Space merch. There's a Miniso in Edmonton. Yeah, but the Canadian one has a different product lineup than the USA one. So it gotta go to all of them? The things I do for Mofusand. Mofushando. Mofushando. My beloved Mofushando. Okay, the fight for Bozja is far from over. Okay. Let's reach a stalemate. All right. Reinforcements. I'm sorry if I scared you with my sudden typing. And oh noes. You do not realize how much I love my mascot character, Mofusand, the cutest freaking cat in existence. Oh my god. Oh, sad. Thank you for the gift subs for my wallet saving. Cast the ancient seal upon your cards and wallet before it's too late. No, everything in my life I need a Mofusand plate set, okay? I have 2 tiny bowls, okay? I have a soy sauce dish. Second cutest cat, yes. No, Whiskey's not a mascot cat, guys. Mofusand, if we list off all of the mascot characters, Mofusand is my #1. What about Whiskey and Mofusand stuff? I would die. I would literally die. I would implode. I would actually implode. I would, oh my god. How long were you planning? Oh, Short Rose, thanks for the 5 gifted. I think probably, how long is the instance for Bozja when we go in and it's fresh? Quite a while, huh? Because we went in like 2 hours. I don't think I'll go another full 2 hours because I too am getting hungry, but probably go 6-hour stream today. But the unlock for DR will be less. Okay. 180 minutes. Okay, so that's 3 hours, yeah. Standard time, yeah. Like, wasn't it 5 hours last week? I don't know. For Bozja? No, because I spent the first half of stream trying to get in the Bozja, and then we ended when the instance ended, so. Okay, cut straight through the heart, okay. Oh no, though we were forced to abandon the castrum, it was our hope that Misija's display of force there was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time, but since then, Queen Gunhildr has been quick to join the fray each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. We have sustained heavy casualties. Many of those not slain outright have been made slaves to Misija's will. And a bit trying to be a healer, yeah. I fear she could defeat our forces utterly if she so chose. Our Dalmascan allies, however, have information to the contrary. To put it plainly, we believe the 4th Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In the wake of Emperor Varus' death, the War of Succession has brought the whole of Garlemald to the brink of collapse. As for Gabranth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently, he harbors dreams of building some new nation on the ruins of Dalmasca. He may have once played the loyal servant to Solus, but there was no love lost between him and Varys. It seems his allegiance to Garlemald died with the Emperor. If what you say is true, cutting ties with Garlemald has deprived his forces of any troops or supplies they would otherwise have received. Lord Hien was quick to reach the same conclusion and ordered an assault on the 4th Imperial Legion. That would explain why reinforcements from Gabranth have yet to reach the Bozjan southern front. I wonder when they're gonna update this guy's textures. It's kind of off-putting to have like 4K Meow Meow in the back and then 160p bearded lizard. I mean, 80 miles away, that's too far. Sorry, what? What? No, Dalmasca. It's the name of a location. It's a place. Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from both Dalmasca and Nagsha endeavor to halt their advance. Nagsha? Niksha. Nevertheless, our forces on the Bozjan front have Gunhildr's blades at their command, giving them the upper hand. Would that there were a way to free them from Misija's control. Dalmatian, got it, yes. Did they update his textures from 12 first? Nah, Schwartz, don't go looking for it until I've confirmed where exactly they're coming out. There's so many minisos worldwide. You know, unless you are a Mofusan fan and you're looking for yourself. That is a possibility. There may yet be hope, Marsak. I recently received word from the Scions that a cure for their affliction has been found. Oh, they know about the thing. However, the procedure will require a great deal of preparation, and that is to say nothing of the difficulty in employing this treatment in combat. If only I hadn't been captured by Misija, none of this would have happened. Might become one, maybe. The fault lies with me. I am the one who failed to see through her deceit. You are not to blame for any of this. Aye, no use mooning about feeling sorry for yourself. Next you'll be saying we should have never reforged the blades of Gunhildr. Maybe we shouldn't have, buddy. Oh, music stopped. Commander, we've received word of another summoning. Uh-oh. Oh, meow. Miqo'te, wait! Where are you going? Must be the summonings, but we can think about that later. Please, girl, you've got to stop her. Yeah, why is she going over there? I mean, she has... Miqo'te has the echo, so she shouldn't be affected. Okay. Gotta go back in. Go out and back in again. Only party leader may register for duty. Do I have to leave the party? Wait, no, you invited me before, Pyro, right? Yippee! Hopefully we get a fresh instance. This may be the challenge of the day. How do we tell how many people are in here? Oh, Kamokiri's in this one already. Okay. 47 to 72. Okay, then I guess we're okay? If the queen were to reappear, we would only be a burden. You must go on without us. Oh, okay. Oh, adventure list. Ah, oh, the cheese lord. Oh, no cheese lord. Beefcake goblin. Seems to be a somewhat old instance that's being filled back up. Yeah, seems so. Oh, there's a duel. Can check the supplier now too. Yeah, but there's a duel. I must away. You won't believe who's dueling? Oh. Is it you? I must witness the duel. The fight. Oh, Davis is in here too. Okay, nice. Oh my god, it's Beefcake Goblin! Let's go! I've never met this adventurer before in my life. Go Beefcake! That's the hero right there. That's the warrior of light. Oh, okay, Reaper. Go Beefcake! Uh-oh. I don't know if Beefcake knows the strats. I don't know if Beefcake has the buffs. Did you already go buy the armor? I did not. There was a battle happening between Beefcake Goblin and Gabriel. Dropping those petals mid is a bad sign for this duel, unfortunately. Yeah, because you have the don't move in the middle, right? Oh no, half HP! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beef, no! Beef, you're cutting yourself off from the other side of the arena! Beef, no! It's okay. Beefcake can do this. Leaf Cake can't get to the... Oh. Unlucky. They were so young. What was? Oh, I don't have it saved. Okay, what was? Haha. All ogre. Yeah, as soon as I saw the puddles on the floor, not in the neat circles like everybody else had been doing, I was like, uh-oh. Okay. Was it the supplier? Aha! Okay. So these are the things that can get modified to be 500 coins. Defending is the Thancred Winter Coat. Ah, okay. Very grindy. Yeah, I only have 100 coins. That's a lot of money. There it is. Just enough for the whole set. Whatever 999 plus 298 is. Oh, okay, you could buy one of the things. Tankard only wears that coat because I wore it first. Ooh, fashionable. Okay, I need to get to rank 14. That's a lot of fragments. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, so I need to go to Olana's. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up so that I can stand up and just very quickly stand up because I haven't stood up yet. right. And we're back. Dang it, why didn't it save it? Germa. Wow, exposed. They said, oh, they're from Fairy, never mind. What a messed up day. I only chose Fairy because Voltsy's on Fairy. What's wrong with Fairy? Oh, Faker. Be Fate do crimes, apparently. Uh-oh. That's a lot of robots. I like how she's just, like, posing each time. Low-born traitor. Don't, Voron, you'll only provoke her. How the tables have turned. Now hold still. This won't hurt a bit. Is she just hitting everyone? Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, they gotta show that her eyes do that thing every time. Do her eyes do the cat thing because it's the cat god lady? Okay, bye. Something wrong, Miss Asia? You've spared 2 of your captives. Uh-oh. Miss Asia! Girl! She's a bigger villain than half of the villains in this game. Apologies, seems I misspoke. If you've come to bark orders, don't bother. The next step in my plan has already been set in motion. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wasn't she the one that was talking about how this Noah guy is gonna be like equality for all? And she's just out, dang. Okay, Masija. All right. Whatever. I certainly hope she knows what she's doing. That icon of hers is all we have left to buy us time until reinforcements arrive. But what on earth could this new plan of hers be? Oh, I do so love a good scheme. Alas, I've been strictly forbidden from helping her. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, smiles. Spoiler tags, unspoiler tags. Let us return to Gongos. I have seen more than enough. Uh-oh. Well, unfortunately, you're forced to see the future right now. Okay, it's raining. That would be a good power if you could see the future and see that it's raining. Oh, and they're in the basement? Okay. You can see the future, but only for weather purposes. That would be great. You would be able to get the best experiences at outdoor theme parks. Because you could see the future to when it's like only slightly rainy, but it's rainy enough that they have to close down the rides, you know? I would take that. How much product do you think that Catman uses to make his mustache curl? What's a hairdresser's favorite exercise at the gym? Curls. Not another step. We have you surrounded. Do you not? She does brainwash things. Hello? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, battery empty. It's over, Misija. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. She's got a limited number of charges for her summon. And then another vision. Did you see it too? Come, girl, we must inform the others. Okay, bye. Echo spoiler, yep. Banana Man made it! And Cull is dressed very nicely. You look warm. Does streamer have the writing map? Why am I being talked about in the third person? Appropriate, it is too warm for November here. Yeah, it's been warm here recently too. It did get a little bit chilly because of the rain. If you want to leave fast for Gangos, duty information on the right, leave. Oh, okay. It will not let me go. It will not let me go. I want fondue. DM trapped on Bozja from forever. Yup. Forever trapped. I do have the writing map already. I did get it. Was there not? I have to leave and go back in again? Will it put me back in? It's at 66 out of 72, so I might be okay. Everyone can just re-queue. I don't want to... That's so... I don't want to inconvenience everybody. Now that Blade DM has arrived, would you care to elucidate your findings, Miqo'te? To speak plainly, I believe the apparition summoned at Castrum Lacus Litor and again on the southern front is not what we would call an icon or a primal, not in the strictest sense of the term. Dun dun dun. What the hells are you talking about, lass? I heard my fair share of tales about primals, and what you've told me about this old... Told me about Told me, this Queen Gunhilder fits the description to a bloody... Girl, I don't... Can your text be, like, a little more clear? Can you enunciate? According to our records, Queen Gunhilder wielded the power of the blade not to summon a god, but to become one, that she could protect our people. He's been drinking a lot? A little bit. So she made herself a vessel for its power, then. Miqo'te claimed that after the fourth umbral calamity was averted, the queen was able to return to her mortal form. Tales passed down through the ages state much the same. It appears Queen Gunhilder was able to call upon its power at will. But then that would mean that a living vessel is required to wield the blade's true power. But that does not explain why it instead manifested in the form of Queen Gunhilder. It's her pop rock. Should have gone full incomprehensible. Oh no. Based on our experience in the castrum and what we observed on the southern front, I believe the blade was imbued with the queen's memories in the form of Aether at the moment of her death, and that the crystal focus was used to draw them out. Oh, wait, we're on the southern front. Does that mean there's a northern front? Does that not sound familiar, girl? Aether absorbed into a vessel and thereafter used to call forth unspeakable monstrosities. Two fronts. Precisely. It is a phenomenon quite similar to the Arasite we discovered in Rabanastra. As you may recall, Argathadalphus harbored a burning desire to rule, which was made manifest in the ruins of Lassalia. Appropriate but esoteric. True. Thank you, John. It was the same for my brother, Bagamanan. Bagagwa. His own guilt over the deaths of the prince and the princess served as catalyst for his own grisly transformation. Bagagwa got summoned. That's why we had to fight Bagagwa. So they're gonna send me to the next one? I see. From what we've learned of the Holy Blade thus far, it has much in common with Orosite. This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that Save the Queen was actually crafted from Orosite and altered to amplify the desires of whoever wields it. But who would be capable of such a feat? I cannot say with any certainty, but together with the crystal foci, it is reminiscent of ancient Allegan technology. How it found its way into the hands of Bozjans is anyone's guess. Now hold on a bleeding minute. Let me see if I'm understanding this right. You're saying the thing you saw in Castrum weren't no primal, but a mere sliver of the Queen's Aether, what was left over in the blade? Seems like it, but on the other hand, Miqo'te can keep conjuring it up as many times as she wants. Considering what it was designed for, that shade of the Queen is the least of our worries. Indeed, Miqo'te's ultimate goal is likely to become a vessel for the blade's power, much like the Queen did to avert the fourth umbral calamity. With apt preparation, Girl could likely vanquish the shade of Queen Gunhilder. But if Miqo'te should succeed in bringing the full power of the blade to bear... Are you suggesting there's a chance she could lose? Impossible! Why, I can't even count the number of stories I've heard of Girl's godslaying adventures. What's one more notch on her belt? I would rather it not come to that. Thankfully, Miqo'te has yet to find a store of crystals suitable for her plans. And I doubt she will, for the time being at least, if the blade was designed in like manner to the crystal foci. We must act now while there is still time. A sign of what's to come. Yippee! Oh no, MumDM just emailed me to... Oh, it's zero slots. MumDM just emailed me to inform me that I have homework this weekend. Yeah. Not the email. Homework? Yep, I got homework. I sure hope it does. Ha 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 ha. No, I have a... Mom DM makes a Christmas card every year, and it has the family photo on it. So I need to get a nice picture of myself this weekend. Did you tell them about the RV game? No, because I don't think that they would enjoy that one so much. They did drop Playing Peak because it was a bit too, required a bit too much coordination. Nice picture holding whiskey. Oh yeah, I could do that. If Miqo'te yet lacks what is required to fulfill her plans, then we must either wrest the blade from her grasp or destroy it. Should the situation call for it, we may need to cut her down in the process. And don't forget to include Nane. Yes. What if it were possible to take both Miqo'te and the blade into our custody without conflict? As I understand it, there have been markedly fewer sightings of the Queen's apparition, correct? Yes, and with good reason. With no means of combating such a foe, our troops have barely set foot outside our encampments. I believe that Miqo'te has her own reasons for making only sporadic appearances. She must use the crystal focus to conjure Queen Gunhildr, and therein lies the rub, for its reserves of ether are not without limitation. Then perhaps she fears the crystal focus nears exhaustion, but what prevents her from simply restoring its ether and resuming her assault? Well, it just so happens the crystal focus requires ether of a very specific sort. We were only able to find one source, and that's still depleted from when we used it. Before we returned, Girl and I chanced to spy Miqo'te commanding Queen Gunhildr to enslave a group of soldiers, but the apparition vanished after turning only one of them. I suspect the crystal lacked the energies necessary to complete the task. So we can go into the basement. That's all well and good, lass, but Miqo'te ain't no fool. Until she figures out how to get the crystal focus working again, she won't be showing her face again. She will, at least I think she will. Girl and I shared another vision of the future. Put on a hoodie and have Whiskey's head poking out? No, I will put him in his harness because he's a bit less squirrely when he's in his harness, and I'll get the picture that way. Thankfully, I have really nice lights for my cooking stream setup, so I will simply just set up my tripods and my camera and take picture over the weekend. Heading to the ruins in the midst of a storm, but for what? The storm! It approaches. Wait, do they know the rock battery is empty because they saw the future where they knew the rock battery was empty? And they also saw saw her only get one of the hostages and turn them. Whiskey getting spoiled with professional headshots. Yep. Well, it looks like that part of the vision is already coming true. Thunderclouds are gathering above the southern front, and a nasty downpour won't be far behind. I do have a DSLR with a portrait lens, so I'll just set it up and do picture day. Then we must make ready before the rains come in earnest. Marsak, ready the men. We've got Crimnus outfit for Wiki too. He does have a cloak I could put on him. He has a red cape. I understand your trepidation, Miqo'te, but you must have faith in your gift. We will stop Miqo'te, I promise you that. Either that or a shark suit. I don't think the shark suit is very Christmassy, though. It was not by Girl's hand alone that we survived our ordeal in Rabanastra, lest you forget. We each have our part to play, and yours is no less important than any other. Speaking of which, you best join the others and set out afore the rains come. Yes, of course. He also has his Demon Slayer cosplay, and also he has a Akatsuki cosplay. Back in again. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh my god, there are so many cutscenes. I was waiting for you! Oh, I'm in a party. Solo duty! Red and white, that's pretty festive. It is, yeah. It'd work. I just have to figure out what outfit I want to be wearing. Do you think my Common Rider full body pajamas are acceptable for the family Christmas card? Or should I wear my Evangelion Unit 1 full body pajamas? Which rider? Ichigo. Is it Gaim? No, there's no Gaim full body pajamas. It's just Ichigo. Wear a Wookiee costume? Huh, I feel like I've seen this before. They just released new pajamas for Zets. Man, if I had Gaim pajamas, I would just wear those outside every day. I would be known as that weird lady that wears pajamas outside and is Gaim. I'm gonna go to the Deja Vu Museum and ask the staff at the front to explain to me what Deja Vu is 5 days in a row. No, 7 days in a row. Have you been watching Zets? I have not. Oop, there goes the Gaim lady again. One of my friends had the really nice, there's like a Gaim letter jacket, and she has that one, and I was so jealous when she was like, look. Not another step, we have you surrounded. Here we go again. See, if my friend was like, I can see the future, we should go fight this lady that can brainwash us, I would have been like, are you absolutely sure? Like, we got an awful lot amount of trust. Like, it's over, Misijo. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. But you saw it too? Yeah, but like, both of us are outsiders, and we go up to the Bozja front, and we're just like, hey guys, we both saw the future, and in this seeing of the future, we should go fight the lady. Okay, the vision didn't go that far. Gabriel, no! Okay, I love when they're like riding in the cockpits of like their super baddie machinery, and it just looks like a guy on top of like a little chicken walker. Like it doesn't look intimidating. It looks silly. A trap! Ha 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 ha. Come out, Miqo'te, I know you're here. Miqo'te. You thought your visions of the future would offer an advantage, but you are not the only one possessed of such gifts. Not any longer. Oh, the Schlorp machine? Miqo'te, why didn't you tell us she put you into the Schlorp machine? A scholar you may be, but you were a fool to come here. Your precious knowledge will avail you not against the kiss of cold steel. What a messed up day. Do not be unnerved. Without the queen to aid them, victory may yet be ours. To arms! Why is she kissing cold steel? I don't know. They should have that be the code name of a romanceable interest. Oh. Okay. my sippies don't work here? Initiating combat encounter rather than staying in a cutscene. Yup. Rookie mistake. Okay, let's go back over to this thingy now. You are so bad at where are you aiming? I've seen this before. Can you stop standing there? Okay. To put that one there. I didn't realize that he was casting it that fast. Okay, bye. I can't believe Gabriel's dead. Ready the Delta armor. Oh no, not the Delta armor. When did they find the time to... Oh, we... The duel spoiled you on the mechanics? Hey, hey. I'll draw this one's attention. Okay. Miqo'te, she's literally just shooting you. Missile salvo. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Okay. Oh, really? Haha! 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 I can read! Okay, Magitech cannon again. Missile barrage. Get away from the bitey end. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, not this way. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong punch card because I'm distracted by this stupid Delta Gabriel. Can you stop giving me mechanics that require me to run around? Whew, if there was any time to make a mistake, it was at the end. Oh no. Oh, there's more of them. When did they build these? Where'd they get the budget? I thought they didn't have support. Venn diagram machine defeated. Yep. Well, have you broken the lock yet? Yes, ma'am. Opening it now. Oh, good timing. Okay, Miqo'te can just tank bullets to the face, but she sees a Gundam and goes, no way. Hope you don't mind me butting in. Seasoned Gunbreaker! Oh, wrong. Disappointed. Never mind. Actually, you know what? Actually, end of stream. What the heck? What do you mean, seasoned Gunbreaker? You baited me. What the? I am upset. I am upset. Yoshi P! What do you mean, seasoned gun? With a quip? Oh my god. Raw stick. I hate you. What are you doing here? Couldn't let you a lot have all the fun. Where's Thancred? Why aren't you Thancred? Why are you a cat? Another one comes crawling out of the woodwork. Another one come crawling out of the wood. Okay. Gunhilder's blades. To me, you are to protect this blade with your lives in the name of the queen. Do you have any braves? Oh, okay. A handful of people. All right. Where are they going? Only she's allowed to get reinforcements, I guess. Go on ahead, leave their toys to us. We'll be right behind you. Now go, Miqo'te needs you. Thank you. Thank you, Gun Lizard. At this point in the story, Thancred was not a gunbreaker. This was Shadowbringers, right? He was. Yeah, this is Shadowbringers. All right, Delulu unlocked. Lost actions can still be used in the duty. Okay. He was still sleeping? Was he? Yay! Better question is Thancred. I think there was this during sleepy time? Because if it was at the end of Shadowbringers, then they should have been back. Didn't know the solo instance was to unlock Delulu. Yup. It's Delulu time. They were back at this point. Yeah. Okay, I need to go back to Gangos. I think Bozja was in the middle of Shadowbringers. This point in time, this was at 5.35, so they were back. People grabbing time, all right. This is a party finder thing need to set up. Can do it as an alliance pass join. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do, whoever can make it. Oh. Okay, thank you. 2 slots in inventory. Okay, you can use that. You can use this. Thank you. Would I have to make a specific armor set? I don't have a glam for this Delulu. That's okay. Okay, I will drink my tea. And I'll eat my tacos. And I will eat my philosopher sandwiches. Thancred was still trapped in the first and helping with Eden at this point. But it was 5.35. Were they not back? Is that the start? No, no, this end. He's back by now, yeah. They solved the tempering, yeah. So they should be back by now. Plus my stuff already got aced. Okay, thank you. Use a new essence when you go in, since we were left and since our essences respond. Oh yeah. Don't forget to slurp your essences. It's nice to see the Gunbreaker trainer again, though. You know what would be really nice? You know what would be really nice? To see the monk trainer again in All Amigo. Wittergelt? He was too weakened from sleeping then? Could be that. Would be nice. Welcome back, Aru. We're about to be delusional. I'd like to see the Mechanist trainer. Yeah. Oh, Pyro's messaged me. I was hee. Okay. I'm assuming that everybody that's here I'm going to give the password. First come, first serve. Can't come to Ferry, sadly. Aw, that's all right, Ruby. You were able to hang out on the other ones at least, so. I feel like there should be enough people. What's password? Password is... Oh, we have one more and then it's full. Unfortunately, I typed it out in the game window. Server locked. Dang, is there... There's a midway, right? All places have been filled. Remember, do not tell me how to play. Anybody doing a second party? It might be good to go into the... Are you able to make the party inside the thing? No spoil. Yeah, don't spoil, don't backseat. If I die to a mechanic, that's okay. It's my first time seeing it and I don't need an explanation. I'll figure it out or I'll make it through to the end anyways. Aw, don't cry. Regal King Cat fake boy. It's either DF parties or PF. There's an 8-man party already up in general. PF can make another. Ah, okay. Don't need to be in Gengos. Don't need to be in the same world, just Aether. Oh, okay. Oh, it scales with the player amount, so you don't need the full 24. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's get Delulu. Oh, here we go. Here we go, adventure. Re-up your essences and do your things. Oh, I don't have. Teehee, no potion. I could have put a potion. I don't have a box. No box. Oh, wait. They have a box right there. Wait. The box is right here. Oh, wait. Did I? Okay. Yippee! They added the box right now, right? Oh, there's a crystal there. That's kind of the designers, right? Trinity Seeker. Is this Ravana but a girl? The Theater of One. Ravanessa. Do we have everyone? Everybody here? Everybody make the jump? All right. Ooh. Wielding elegant katana in a manner of reminiscent of Blaz. We are the Blaze. 3 who fight as one. Oh, okay. So, what's his face? Archer guy from League of Legends. First mercy, second mercy. Oh, I hope I wasn't supposed to pay attention to which blade was lighting up. Oh boy, I was. Okay. Oh, too many stacks is Doom? Is it like Doom, like... Are we talking good old-fashioned, you Doom, you die? Death route? Oh, dang. Iron Splitter. Whoa. Ow! Okay, rude! Rude! What a messed up day. My medal! Okay. Baleful Blade. Okay, and we go back in. weakness. Oh. Oh boy. Well, that was nice. However you get rid of those chains. Nice that that wasn't on me, because that would have sucked. I wouldn't have liked that very much. You can't chain me down. Oh, not the verdant path again. Okay, first mercy, second mercy, third mercy, fourth mercy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can count. Seasons of mercy. Oh, that's okay. We don't need. I'm unsubscribed. Oh. What flower mean? Ah, Tendo's dead! Oh, no Iron Fist, that's okay. Seek this, cat's grab! Easy! Easy peasy! I didn't sweat once! Yippee! Don't forget to grab your chest. What? Care not for the strange energy emanating from the floor. Where's the chest? Are the chests like coming up? Damn, forgot loot. I was looking for the chest. Where's the chest? Oh, okay. I thought they'd be in front of me because the other ones were in front of me. Hang on, guys, I'm running as fast as my little legs can take me. Hidden by all the people. Curse you, people! Oh, did Pyro forget too? Have these creatures always lived down here, I wonder? I wish we did not have to fight, but I fear they leave us little choice. Dahu! Taking a laugh? Oh, okay. Oh, where's Gogo? Oh wait, Gogo's running in the circle. Okay, okay. Staying healthy? Alright, okay. Everybody's suddenly really into fitness here. The who dat? Oh wait, did Cull DC? No, oh yeah, Cull's right here. Oh no! Cull has a Pokeball! I wish I was brave enough to go Mario Kart. If you need to refill your holster, you're able to return to the start in this version of DR. Okay. really into fitness, fitting this whole pizza into my mouth. Hey, yo. Running. Meow. Pizza low-key sounding good right now. Could be pizza Saturday. Storm got hands. It's okay, we can wait. You're back in the chat, so... Oh my god. Pyro has linked me to entertainment in the meantime, which I won't share on stream. Because I don't want to content recognition thing, but I will post the link in chat. The title of the video is, I solo killed Trinity Seeker in 1 global cooldown and 1,306 weaves. Who's Regina and why she's Delulu? Well, you see, there is a webtoon that's called Reginae, which is about a girl that is a lone swordswoman under the army, and essentially what happened was she got dropped into the demon hell pit, and she managed to kill off a whole bunch of the demons in the demon hell pit and get powerful enough for her to come back to the actual real world. This is a 30-minute long video, DM. Okay, times 4 speed. Anyways, so Reyna goes and fights for this army, and then yeah, it's a interesting series, but I feel like the power spike for the MC is a bit too much. This is a 7.5 long minute video, DM. Hee. Single boss health. Your Savage had a final boss health bar of over 455 million HP. Dear God. Is this the one where her dad threw her in the hell pit? Yes, that is the one that her dad throws her into the hell pit. Yes. Left-sided shockwave. Amazing. That was very fast afterwards. Okay. Ow. Okay, paying attention now. Oh. Okay. Miqo'te, move! She's just tanking everything. Marchiosasis. Oh, is this the March of the Penguins? Those things went way faster than I thought. Why do they run like that? Oh, okay, I was smart. Oh, it rotates. Okay. Oh, this guy's just a little lizard. He didn't even do anything scary. He didn't even do anything anything scary. Okay, he just took a little nap. Oh, thank you for marking the spoils so that I don't miss them again. You get another drop if you cut its tail off? Do you feel like all the telegraphing takes the fun out of these bosses? Yes and no. I think it's possible to telegraph something and have it still be fun. That's what Savage is for? Did he drop Titanite? No. Not a wizard lizard. No magic rocks in his pockets. Yeah, they have harder difficulties for it. And there definitely are fights that, like, the floor doesn't light up. It's just, you better know where this attack is supposed to come from because you were paying attention to. Okay, with Queen's Warrior, Queen's Knight, Queen Soldier. They're little guys. Look at the look. Oh, we can. Oh, they're so nice though. They're friends. Oh, friendly bugs. Miqo'te can see the future. I assume she can dodge fire like Toho. Oh, you know what? True. Finish the video. They did really well. Yeah. Gave telegraphs once and the rest was hoping you had the memory. Oh. You can also kind of see the future. We're already from the future. Are we ready? Per party here. Okay. Fight, fight, fight! Punishment for trespassing is death. No way. What's Heromancy? Oh. Okay. He's the shield hero. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I listened! By this sword, optimal play. Oh, okay. Let me go out and back in. Oh, okay, that was okay. Never mind. Wow, we did. Oh. Pyromancy, divination by observing objects offered in sacrifice. Okay. Secrets revealed. Do you see? Look closely, you'll see the truth of their stratagem. Did we see the truth of the stratagem? Did we see the truth of it? Okay, we did. Oh, good job, everybody. We saw it. Okay. Oh, double gambit. Nah, die before you get to do your next thing. My blood magic? No, it said that the Hall of Hieromancy, so divination by observing objects offered in sacrifice. Oh, turret tour. Oh, okay. Guys, the turrets are going on tour. I guess if you like, I guess like chicken gizzards and burning leaves. Yeah. Okay, so that guy's gonna go that way. And that one's gonna go that way. Barely didn't get hit off the tip of my toes. Jeez Louise. One more. Also, Aru spicy. Prognostication. By inspection of the entrails of victims slain in sacrifice. Oh yeah. Oh, bombs. Bombs. Whee! Uh-oh. Ow! What the? I was with everybody else and I die? What a messed up day. Okay, reversal of forces. Okay. I am here with the party of people, and in the people party... Oh. Oh, all of them are back up again? Oh, everybody's over on that one. Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. As you can see, many of us have foggy memories and are flipping a coin. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, are there specific ones you gotta attack in order? Is that what this is? Nah, surely. Do you have to kill them in the order that you killed them? Oh. Okay, we did it! All of our dead buddies. Thank you for marking the spoils. Directional parry disrespecters. Wow. Yeah, it was a rhetorical question, yep. It's so hard to organize Delulu normal. They're denied solace. Let us lay them to rest. Bozja Phantom. That is not the cartoon I remember. Just don't get hit. You're so right. Just don't get hit. Easy, and dare I say it, peasy? Oh, there's no main eye level? What the? I wasn't trying to answer the question. Ah. Wait, are we missing out on mechanics? Oh. Oh. Not good. Don't stand there. My medal. My medal. What a messed up day. Thank you for the res. Oh. much! Just tell everyone to change their RP gear so the fight lasts longer and you can see all the mechanics. No, it would probably be a, Whee! Okay, oh boy. The wall really hurts, yeah. Could do a future one where we tell everybody that they're not allowed to use their fancy lost finds. Not today. Ooh, a concealed staircase. RP gear only signed me up. True. More foul magics. Here we go. Basement. This is a very... I would like to know how the Bozjans built this. This is like indie ska band levels of underground. So like Trinity Avowed. Oh no, she took her dress off. Tempered Blades. What has Misija done? What has she done? What's she up to? You did see the city in Sid's memory. It was very, very big. Yeah, but this is like turbo deep underground. This boss is affectionately nicknamed Katy Perry. Oh no. Katy Perry? You mean dating Justin Trudeau, Katy Perry? She's what now? She is dating Justin Trudeau. Thought she was married to Orlando Bloom. They have been, oh, that hot and cold, okay. What? Hot, okay. Okay. Warm, okay. Okay. Yes, the same one with the predatory real estate, which, I mean, unsurprising that she's interested in kid. We're gonna go off of this topic, otherwise I'm gonna start ranting. Yippee! Okay, we killed the bus. Boss fight! Boss fight! Oh. Ranting. Okay. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Your insides boil from the heat? Okay, I don't like boiled insides. It is a chatting stream. I mean, it is a bit, you know, just a little chatter here and there. Good soup. Not good soup. I don't want to be soup. I'm superstitious. I'm not actually. To the microwave with you? No, don't microwave me. I'm full of sharp pieces of metal. Why is it up 2 levels? Blade of Entropy. Okay, now it's a fiery blade. That's a fiery blade again. Can you have an ice blade? Okay. No! No! Soup again! I want to be soup. I'm a lalafell. Uh-oh. Oh, goodbye. Potato soup. More soup. Oh, thanks, Kai. I read somewhere that Americans microwave their pasta in water. Is that real? I mean, you can buy things that are for, like, in Japan as well. You can buy things for cooking pasta in the microwave, but... It's one of those things that if you just, like... There's nothing wrong with cooking stuff that way. It's completely doable. Oh, not again. Not again. Crispity crunchity. No. Freedom of Bozja. Free me from being a microwave. Okay, blazing, roaring, swirling, tempestuous. Oh, not too far. Not too far. Oh, thank God. I have seen that there's a lot of people that are primarily from Europe. Dang it. That get paranoid about boiling water in the microwave because they think it's gonna do the thing that makes it so that you, so that the water explodes. But that... Superheated, yeah. A lot of Europeans I've seen usually wind up being concerned that superheated water is going to be an issue. But from the research I've done, for the most part, if you're boiling just regular water in the microwave, it won't really get superheated. It's pretty hard to actually do that. Now, if you're boiling distilled water in the microwave, that can get superheated. Because distilled water doesn't have anything for the bubbles to actually, like, form around. It has to be extremely pure water, yeah. Like the exploding water, yeah. Yeah, it's not really that... Ooh, it's pretty in here. At last, the power to reclaim what is mine, what is ours. Oh no, she found a crystal! Who put that there? Did you mean to do that? Oh, I guess she did. The will of Queen Gunhildr shall not be denied. All who oppose Bozja must fall. Oh, okay. It's the same lady, but now she got short hair. Oh, and she's... Oh, and she's got a spider oh, okay. All right. No shoes. Got it. By the gods, she's become a vessel for the blade's power. The Doot-mobile. Uh-oh. I gotta defeat her. That's messed up, Kaladin. All right. The queen. I don't like that her unicycle has a face. My Hatsune Miku. My kettle is so cute. Why would I want to make it arbeitlos? So in NA, it's not very common for most households to own a kettle. It also has stilettos. Why does it have stilettos? Why does it have... I have questions for the societies in this game. How do you live without a kettle? You boil water on the stove. Most people's households have a coffee machine that you put the coffee grounds into. What if you want tea? You heat the water on the stove. Which is why a lot of people in North America don't really like tea that much, because usually the water is all far too warm. Oh, is it chess rules? That'd be neat if it was. Oh, you guys are all standing back here. I'm assuming it's not chess rules. Okay, yeah, that's not chess rules. With a kettle, right? If you have a kettle, yeah, but some people just boil water in a regular, like, sauce pot. Distilled tea says salt water from... Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, most of the time you just like put the water into a pot on the stove, and then you heat it up, and then you put your mug into the sink, and then you pour the boiling water over the mug in the sink so that you don't accidentally pour boiling water on you or the floor. Putting the tea bag in cold water and microwave it. I don't know about that, because I don't microwave tea bags, because some of the tea bags have like the little staple in them, and don't want to microwave the uh-oh. Don't want to microwave the metal. Oh, it's the righteous path. Okay, she's doing a spinny thing. What's spinny thing mean? Ow. Spinny thing means it hurts. She lets it steep in there all day? Yeah. I mean, there isn't as much of a culture around drinking tea in North America. The only reason I have any interest in knowledge about, like, proper tea making is, because of manga. Uh-oh. What does... Script... Now march? What? 2 squares from the point from this effect activated. Oh, okay. Tea bags have staples in them. They aren't just sewn shut. Depends on the brand, but we got cheap tea because we were poor, so we just got like... Do you have a favorite tea? I really like genmaicha and hojicha, and I like chai. It all really comes down to a lot of stuff. I like rosehip tea as well. Oh no. Is this up? Or do we go up? Okay. Oh, never mind. I don't have to worry about going up. Never mind. Most of our party doesn't have to worry about going up. Focus on the healers. Chat, do you see this? Oh my god, all the... Oh, not again. Okay, okay. Enacting Queen's Will. Okay, so I should go over here. Okay. Oh. 1, 2. This fight's great. Used to boil water with a measuring cup in the microwave. Yeah, I've done that before too. Except I would get a candy thermometer afterwards because we did have one of those. Mom DM had one. And then I would put it into the water so I could check the temperature because that's really the most important thing when you're making tea is the temperature of the water. Do you see? I see us attacking, but... Uh-oh, is it out or in? 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 Okay, it's in. Yeah, we did it! We have suffered too long for it to end this way. Bozja is ours. If we cannot have it, no one will. Oh no! The real queen is stopping her. You lied to me, you jerk. Wonder if the real queenie was like, hey, so I checked these cat guys and they were all like really nice actually. I don't know why you're such a... Oh, goodbye, chair. Oh, and the rock is cut in half. Yippee! We did it! Delulu complete! We deluled it! Yippee! You can go up to the tree? Oh! I wanna look at the tree. No longer dilute. Oh, we cannot go up to the tree. We can go up to the stairs and then get stopped before the last step. Tree! Wait, do I want to take a group picture? Oh, Kai hates us. Rip to those who left already. Kai hates us. Okay, Pyro. Group picture. I forgot where the tree was. Oh, did you just like walk out? You can't come back in, can you? More like Nemra and I bye. Man. I thought the Chewbacca suit. Yippee! Is cure for Delulu defeating a woman possessed by a random queen? Yes. Just thinking about what to get for dinner, not my fault. You should get malai kofta, Kai. No, wait, you're trying to be low carb, right? Don't get malai kofta. It requires carbs. I know. Just get a salad. Plain salad. No beans. Go to the pub and get a taco salad? There's an idea. Pyro has sent me pictures. Yay! All right, we have pictures taken. Thank you. Yippee! Is beer high in carbs? Yes. Beer is, grains. I think the lowest carb alcohol is usually spirits, generally. But I think all alcohol has some level of carb to it, right? I don't think there's any, like, carb-free alcohol. Play dear Miqo'te, are you alright? No, the drinking bread drink is kvass, or whatever that stuff is. Is she... Kvass isn't even alcoholic. No, merely unconscious. Let us take her with us back to Utia's Aegis without delay. I fear Imperial reinforcements will be upon us ere long. Kvass is good though. I don't like kvass. I didn't like the taste. It was too sweet. I do like malted milkshakes. Those are really good. Oh my god, a good malted shake. Damn, you're lactose intolerant. It's worth it. It was far from easy, but thanks to the two of you, we have succeeded in reclaiming Save the Queen. But it was a victory bought with great sacrifice. Under the blade's influence, many of Gunhilder's blades were transformed beyond recognition. At least now their suffering is at an end. A heavy loss for the Resistance, 'tis true, but having wrested Save the Queen from the hands of the 4th Legion, we may resume our offensive unimpeded. No, there should be more. The quest shouldn't be very sweet at all. No, it is sweet. Kvass is sweet. And we must do so quickly while they remain few in number. What will become of Misija? For now, she will remain in solitary confinement in Gangos. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna just be like, oh, you can join us and have fun, it's fine. First and foremost, we must deal with the threat of the 4th Imperial Legion. Once they have been routed, she will be made to stand trial for her crimes. Espionage, primal summoning, and the tempering of Gunhilder's blades, she has much to atone for. As do many of our people, I would say, for it was the callousness and cruelty of those seeking the glory of our forebears that drove her to side with the Empire. Nevertheless, it is no excuse for her transgressions. Wow. As for Save the Queen, it should go without saying we mustn't allow it to fall into the wrong hands again. I thought perhaps it could be destroyed, but I've yet to leave so much as a scratch on the accursed thing. I think it best if you were to take it, Miqo'te. No doubt its study would prove a most illuminating experience for you, unless of course you would rather it be locked away. I shall defer to your judgment. Uh-oh. We're not done yet. There's still a second half of the map. A lone one! Miqo'te, no! Oh. Oh, bye, Miqo'te. That's not good. Miqo'te, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Merely tired is all. Why do people keep throwing her off of things? Yeah! Then I bid you return to Gangos and rest. You have more than earned it. Do I like Dave's hot chicken? I don't eat chicken. So no. What in the world? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good. I thought they didn't have reinforcements. Why do they keep getting more reinforcements? Why do they all have red glowy things? Are they part of the Red Ring gang in Dispatch? About time, now that we command the skies, they're done for. Oh, he just didn't want the uppity lady to be on his team. Quickly, we must withdraw to Gangos. Red Rings of Death. At last, victory is within our grasp. How do your ears fit in the helm? The red eyes are to indicate they'll revive once when killed. No. That's wrong expansion. Past to rest. Chapter the 3rd. Ow. Have I tried Panda Maddie? Aren't pandas endangered? Why would you make them angry? Gods preserve us. I did not think they would go so far as to deploy a warship. Though odds are stacked against us, we have come too far to abandon our home. I will send word to Lord Hien that we may begin preparations to make a final stand. If we fail, it will be the end for Bozja. When the final battle is upon us, I pray we can count on your aid one last time. Yay! Gear! 2 slots remaining. Oh, she's a killer, killer queen. So it's a JoJo reference and a regular music reference. Oh, I have not seen that one. It's a vegan eatery, specifically in Berta. What the? Panda Mandy. Why are they making pandas mad? Is that why the zoo lost the pandas here? Family-friendly vegan food? Wait, this is my brand! It's family-friendly! Ooh. I see. What's unfamily-friendly vegan food? I don't know. Maybe one when they get angry at you and throw things at— I don't know. Could be. Marsak has new intelligence on the Imperial's whereabouts. Okay. New playing field. Late DM, we have at last determined the whereabouts of the 4th Legion's remaining installation here in Bozja. Our scouts report sightings of their forces rallying at Zadnor to the north, which seems to indicate that Castrum Lactositor has been abandoned. We deployed our vanguard to advance on the enemy stronghold, but the way is barred by a fleet of warships. Now that Queen Gunhilda no longer poses a threat, Bas-Saljan intends to deploy the troops previously held in reserve. We will be joining them in Zadnor shortly. Our first port of call is Camp Verdelnis. When you are ready, Sejeros will escort you there. All right, we'll go there. Oh, he's RP walking. Oh, I know where he's going. I know where he's going. He's got the Jack of all cards tag. I know what he's doing. Fight well, warrior. Yeah, hang on a minute. Hang on, I want to check something. I'm looking for the brand of kvass that I had. Because that will determine which one's sweet. Because the one that I had, I bought it at a Walmart and it was sweet. I found it. I did not find it. I clicked on it and it went away. I think. I think it was that one. I tried it in my first year of streaming. I think it was this one. It had a person on it. Yeah, I think the one I had was Kvass Taras soda. And that one, the second ingredient is sugar. More Bozja? No, I'm just gonna unlock the next zone so that we can go there next week. I've been expecting you, Blade DM. If your preparations are complete, let us depart for camp. Zadnor now accessible. Okay, we'll go to Zadnor next time. We can go to Zadnor next time. I think almost 7 hours is a good enough time. Back home. Jeez, wonder why it's sweet. Yeah, it's kvass though. That's what it says. Kvass Taras. Can we look at the armor? No, you can look at the armor on your own time because I am getting very hungry and I would like to, This isn't a subathon? No, we got CLL and Delubrum done. Amazing progress. Yay! Yippee! Thanks for joining, Edogard. I think Edogard was one of the people that was, just doing Bozja things and then joined in. 7 hours, that's barely 30 minutes. I know, but I am a hungry bug and I would like to get food. I'm hungry. Hungry, you know? All right, what we learned today. What we have learned today is Yoshi P, while he's not one of the writers, since he is the major name attached to the game, the director guy, that means everything that happens, I can blame him. So, Yoshi P specifically crafted Bozja to bait me. He made me think that Thancred Waters would show up and be cool and be fun and I would get Thancred time, but no, it wasn't Thancred. It was a big plush cat, which is fine, Big plush kitty cats are fine, they're great, okay? But Yoshi P presented this to me directly in a way that was targeting me specifically. Thancred did show up. He had white hair and a gunblade equipped. No! No! Thankless Waters, exactly. Got baited, Yoshi P. Guess you'll have to settle for the usual creds then. Yeah. At least you got Tiny Cred and Nyan Cred. Cole, you're fine. I have a terrible idea. Oh no. And portrait cred. I do have portrait cred. I will not say anything. Oh no. But that is what we have learned today. Good job, Bozjaing! Yay! I like Bozja. Bozja's a good, good time play with lots of people kind of thing. We had a full instance. That was crazy. Truth bomb about to drop in code. You can spills it. Is he? I know you're probably memeing on that, but I will say that that does make me a bit anxious. Is that a new copy pasta? A full DRN is wild? Yeah, thank you everybody that was available and able to join. Oh, it's the Magic the Gathering guide I was making. Okay, good. Wait, did you get tired of me being like, Izzy, I was not able to get Xeno's deck to start working because I started the game with 1 mana. Sorry for coming in so late. No, you're good, you're good. I will do, okay, let's see. Let's see. The 1 land hand gets me every time. Yeah, I don't know how this keeps happening. Next Saturday will be short Bozjaing. Because, so before what I said, the game show, I had actually misscheduled in that I had put the schedule wrong for myself on my calendar. The small Zadnor, yeah, small Zadnor. The Joe Cat game show is on the 22nd. I was making a Skong guide. Are you perchance interested? Is it stuff that'll help me with current stuff? That'll be after the Zadnoring. Yes, so I will do like a little bit of that and then we'll transition to the Joe Cat's game show thing. Has he announced on it? I don't know if he said who's all gonna be in it. I'm gonna double check. Because I'm not gonna spoil who's in the game. Unless he's spoiled it. You're so far into it, it might not be worth it. I'd still like to take a look at it so I can give it to people who are asking for input on it. I don't know if he's announced anything on the game show yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So, I won't give any further information. But that will be next Saturday, so the beginning of it will be like a little bit of Bozja. And then then it will be the game show next week. But there will be cooking on Friday next week. All right, there will be a cooking stream. I skipped it this week. Normally I would have, but skipped it this week for dispatch. The 20th is going to be, so Thursday stream will start early because November 20th is the Golden Joystick Awards. Yeah, awards ceremony, November 20th. And I do have permission from the Golden Joystick Awards to co-stream it. So I'll be able to share it and stream it. I'm just gonna double check on the... Located in London. I think it's going to start at November 20th, 4 p.m. GMT. So I think that makes it 8:30 a.m. Pacific. Four p.m. GMT. Yes. Yeah. And then I think what my plan is on Friday, I need to make sure that scheduling works out on it, but what my plan is I'll do cooking stream, and then I will do, I shall do a Noita collab, so it'll be a 2-part Friday one. So an hour and 30 minutes early? Yes. Azora suggested a raid target yesterday. Can I suggest a friend of yours today? It was a unique situation for yesterday's raid target. For today, I already have a target in mind if that person is currently live. I would not like to make it a habit of taking raid suggestions because I did that in the past and it was you ever see a viewer crash out because you turned down their raid target? Fortunately, no. Oh, I had one. Seen him crash out for less? Yeah. Let's see here. When is he? Aha, I see. Lazy, I literally had like 2 people and Kiari was the other one. So, gonna have Miss Kya for YouTube, not YouTube, for Twitch, and then YouTube is the one that I'm on right now. I don't think Kya is dual streaming, so. What's this BGM? It is called Sadness Piano. Great way to begin my weekend, thank you. All right. YouTube is getting Ruse, Crimson Ruse. He is doing a Endurance Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I don't know what that means. Maybe that means that he's going to stream until he gets really tired. Miss Kya is debuting her new model, and she has a lore video. I don't know if she showed the lore video, but I did voice act a character in the lore video. Very short, 1 line that I almost missed because I was going to record, and then insomnia stuff happened, and then I couldn't record, and that was good. Woos, yeah, Mr. Rules Crimson. He was doing a Twitch stream, playing Dead Cells, dual streaming it, and trying to get the Dead Cells Twitch integration to work. But it's a bit finicky. You have to like hit a start or a continue. Thank you for joining for Bozja. have a good evening. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. I need to it's a self-portrait on the weekend. Mom DM needs me to take a picture for the family Christmas card, so I have to get my son. It's Christmas season. Yeah, Mom DM needs to prep it. All right, but for those of you new here, every stream there's 100 head pats available. I do them manually, which is why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 68, 9, 10, 1, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Some of the Twitch ones didn't get sent yet. It should be fine. It's fine. I got to 100. Bye.